All right, guys, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel, or welcome if you're new. Appreciate you guys joining me today, and also appreciate you waiting patiently for the intro to finish up. Gavin House says perfect timing. Just sat down with me burgers. Good stuff, man. Irfin, what's up, bro? Lady Gamer. Perfect image. What is going on, guys? Yeah, took a few days off from streaming, which I was fortunate enough to be able to do. And I'm glad I did. Just need a little bit of a, just a little break. Still making videos along the way, though. But we are back. It is Sunday. It is the start of a new week in the United States, anyway. Am I feeling any better? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. I'm starting to think that the dizziness and stuff I was experiencing, I think it may have been like a virus or something like that. I'm still having neck pain, but not as bad. So, we'll see how the course of today goes. The course of today. Does that make sense? We'll see how today goes. But really appreciate that, guys. MBG, my main account with this is banned for some reason. I will admit I haven't always agreed with you, but I want to support you 100. And the other account with the same name is the one that matters. I'll see. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it right now. Was it Tribal Chief? I'll try to remember. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I get that occasionally. Sometimes people come in and are like, "Oh, why was I banned?" And I don't know why I was banned. And sometimes people are like banned, and I'm like, how, when? I don't even know what happened. But I do appreciate you being here, Mr. Benedorm. What's up, man? I've been okay. I've been okay. I mean, improving. Definitely. At least it feels that way to me. I feel like I've been improving. I got like an MRI of my neck a couple days ago. So later this week, I'll be finally talking to the doctor and really getting some true results here. I'll truly have an answer of like, here's exactly what's wrong with your neck and what I can expect going forward. So I'll be sure to update you guys with that. But today we are talking games. We're talking PlayStation. That's right. We're talking PlayStation. We have quite a few different topics to talk about. Thank you, Lady Gamer. Me too. Irfin says, give me an update about your gaming future. I mean, right now, I guess, Irfin, the best thing I could say is I'm in a bit of a holding pattern. I'm more calm now, certainly. The past, like, week and a half, I've been really worked up, but I think a lot of people have because it's frustrating. It's very frustrating to see the way this is playing out. It just feels all wrong. It feels forced, and people are angry, and I'm angry, and people are upset. And so, I've said some pretty scathing things. I'm quitting gaming. I'm not going to be able to quit gaming. Definitely can't do that. One of the things I said was how like I feel like I'm falling away from gaming, and I realized like the part of gaming that I feel like I'm falling away from is not the games themselves or like the development teams making these games. It really is just like the business side of it is becoming so nefarious and just hard to ignore, so it's just so in your face at this point. But Michael, what's up, man? Irvin's like, MBG, brother. You can't leave gaming and you won't. No, I mean, I can't. I can't quit. I can't quit playing video games. At least I don't imagine myself being able to do that. When I get really mad and feel like I'm ready to destroy something, sure, maybe I can talk myself into that. Like, I'm done. I'm never playing games again. But, to what extent? To what extent? We will see, man. Right now, I'm in a holding pattern. There's a lot of people that still believe Sony may reverse course on this, that they might do something. And yeah, I'm inclined to think they might. No guarantees, but we got to do what we can. Josh, no, I'm sorry, man. If I didn't get your tweet, it's probably because I have all my notifications on Twitter turned off. So if people are like tagging me and stuff, I don't see it just because I try to. These days I still use Twitter, obviously, but yeah, that's probably why I didn't see it, Josh. Am I going to continue supporting Sony at this moment? No. Um, I don't like. I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. Like I have really been thinking about it. And I'm like, do I go to PC? Do I do I buy used games? Do I just am I is that the wrong is the right thing to do to buy physical games? I don't know. I'm this is why I'm saying I'm in a holding pattern right now. GOG is the way. GOG sounds cool, but the only thing about GOG is that like I was looking into it and I'm like, that's actually an awesome storefront. It seems like it's neglected, you know, by a lot of publishers and a lot of developers. A lot of publishers want DRM on their games, and it seems like GOG has like a pretty thorough process of like they don't, they individually verify the games are DRM free and can be fully owned. And it just makes me realize that like GOG really is, it does stand out in a sense that it's like the only storefront, as far as I'm aware, like in gaming, that's like anything you buy here, you get all the consumer rights and you're protected basically. And it seems to me that what GOG is doing is what eventually all storefronts are going to have to do. Well, I say have to, but what we want them to do, when it comes to digital rights and ownership. But when's that going to happen? And I don't imagine myself. First off, it's hard enough to imagine myself switching to PC. It's really hard to imagine limiting myself to just GOG. And I know that, people play on Steam, and I have nothing against Steam at all, but it's just like, the reality is if I were to leave to go to Steam, I'm still buying all my games digitally, and I don't own them. It's not to say that Steam doesn't have, Steam has things that are better than PlayStation in terms of like their customer support, obviously their refund policy. This is all shit that Sony, it's like, this is why what Sony's doing is kind of laughable because it's like, Sony, are you going to improve any of this stuff or what? Chris is like, just play on all platforms. Who cares, bro? Oh, Josh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check this out a little bit later. No one is talking about the deeper problem. Yeah, I'll definitely be interested to check that out. Thank you, Josh. Guys, before we go any further, though, if you want to support the channel, if you want to support what I do here, there are a couple of ways in which you can do that. You can become a channel member. You can gift memberships. If we hit 25, we'll feed the beast. You can drop a super chat, direct donation. These are all ways in which you can support what I do here. I'm completely fan-funded, so you guys make all this possible. Thank you. And thank you for all the support you guys have also been showing on my recent videos. Very much appreciate that. So you, aka Mr. Hamster, says, my new morning routine: number 1, wake up. Number 2, open Twitter. Number 3, check if PlayStation's check PlayStation. Check if PlayStation tweeted. Number 4, check if MBG yells at PlayStation in the comments. Number 5, read with my latte. Sorry. Yeah, I basically, I haven't given up, but I just don't think I'm gonna continue to like be on every PlayStation post because it's clear like everything's muted. Like they're not paying attention at all. So I guess on that front, I've kind of given up because I feel like they're not doing anything. In my opinion, the only way Sony's going to reverse course at this point is they're gonna have to feel it in their bottom line. Like months are going to have to go by and they're going to have to see like, oh, this, like, not only is it not going away, but we're actually losing money now. But you look at the Call of Duty Shadowdrop. Oh man. I'm not going to lie. Even I was like, what? Like, what? Like, what? How do we fight this? Dude, It's Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2, a bare bones port. Bare bones. Not even a remaster. And it's topping the charts. What are we going to do when games like Wolverine and GTA come out? This is why, you know, so many people are like, what are you going to do? It's like, I don't know. The ball and gun players, that's what they call them, right? Cannonball Ghoster with a $2 direct donation says, they were right. They said you wouldn't last a month before beginning to try and run things back. Wolverine and GTA 6 FOMO. Sony controls you. PS simp. Sony controls me. Yeah, I got a call from Hiroki Totoki, bro. And we worked some things out. Now, I'm listen, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Okay, I spend too much of my time, obviously, trying to predict the future. I could tell you this right now. I could say anything I want to you right now, just like I did last week, just like I did the week before that, just like I did the months before that, the years before that. I don't know where we're going to be come September, come October, come November. I don't know where we're going to be this time next year. I really don't. I'm just taking it a day at a time, a week at a time. And if I end up getting clowned on by the end of all this, let me ask you something for real. What's new? Yeah, that's not me saying I've changed my mind on anything. I'm just saying flat out, like, I've been down this road before. Many people have, you know. I'm more calm now. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I went so berserk. And you can tell, like, I just don't have the same energy. It's not because I've given up, but it's because I realize that this is going to be something that's going to be drawn out. And it's looking less likely that we're going to be able to win this. You know? There is still a chance, but I went so berserk and I went so damn hard in the paint because I believed. I mean that. Like, I genuinely believed, like, this is it. This is the rising up, you know, and this is the uprising. We're going to, like, Sony's going to reverse this shit in 3 days. A week goes by. It's like, all right, how much longer can they hide for? 10 days goes by. We're approaching the 2-week mark. It's like, that's it? Like, I've seen Sony fold for less. I've watched Sony fold for Helldivers 2 on PC. I watched Sony fold for the closure of the PS3 store in 2021. I watched Sony fold over the C-bomb stuff. But this, they're really just pushing through, no matter how much damage it does to their brand. And that's where I'm like, God damn, Sony. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Like, what is wrong with the people who are running this company? It's not a matter of like, oh, we expect you to be our friends and be super nice to us. It's like, no, I expect you to not torch your fucking brand like this. Like, what are you doing? And they're just like, people are buying Black Ops 1 and 2. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I guess they are. Aren't they? Well, yeah, we have time. I know. I'm just saying, like, I can't continue to just go berserk. I went so crazy because I'm like, this is, like I told you guys, I'm like, this is a time for everybody to get fucking wild. And I was really hoping that Sony would see that and be like, oh, shit, you know, and be like, we got to, not just me, far from just me. I just mean, like, generally speaking, you know, when it's at its peak, I really thought like that, like Sony's going to immediately collapse. But yeah, now it's looking like, no, we got to hunker in. This is going to be a longer battle. This is going to be something that takes more time. And, you know, as time goes on, more and more people are just going to kind of shrug and be like, well, that's that. We lost them, chat. No, not quite. Not quite. I mean, that's the thing. I was pointing out like Sony's earnings. So I was like saying, like, this might be a longer battle. I didn't think I got to be real. Like, I genuinely thought by this point in the month we would be moved on because Sony was like, our bad, never mind. I genuinely thought that's what was going to happen because I'm like, you guys are idiots. And it's fine. Everybody makes mistakes. Just say our bad and pretend it never happened. And we're just going to continue on. And they just like haven't done that. I'm like, what? Perfect Image. You're saying MBG on the PS4. I always bought my games on disc, but it's very small because I was a Call of Duty head. But PS5, oh, hold on. PS5, I was just enjoying money games now. I don't understand this last part you said, but PlayStation gets an F until they change. Damn. You went from a D to an F. Mach Ninja, you're saying, no lie, a day after Sony announced the death of physical, I went to play a game on the Switch 2 and it won't read any cartridges. Sending it off for repair tomorrow. God damn, that's very unlucky, Mach Ninja. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long for that to get repaired. That's crazy. I'm going to Nintendo. Your Nintendo ain't even working, bro. That's crazy. PS Contraband with a direct donation says, you can't really get too upset at anything again if you just bow down and continue to consume the PlayStation machine, MBG. Got to stay convicted. F Sony. Yeah, I agree. It's a really tough thing because what I feel most uncomfortable about, and this is just me being as genuine and as honest as I possibly can be without anything being obscured. What really makes me feel the most uncomfortable is how, like, and I told you guys this, like, I don't want to leave PlayStation because there isn't anywhere I want to go. Like, I've been trying to envision myself embracing PC gaming, and it's like, I know myself pretty well. I know myself better than anybody. And it's like, I don't think I'm going to take to it the way others have, And I think if I were to try to do PC gaming more seriously, there's going to be this part of me that's just like, I just kind of miss playing on console. And then when I look at the console side of things, I'm like, Jesus, man, no wonder why Sony's doing what they're doing, because look, where else do I go? That's what Sony's weaponizing right now. And that's what pisses me off the most and makes me the most uncomfortable, like on a real, genuine level, where it's like, yeah, I don't want to go to Xbox. I already spent my time over at Xbox, and look at what's going on there. Like, there are people that I've encountered like, just go back to Xbox. That's where you came from. I'm like, you don't get it. Like, this isn't a matter of like flip-flopping and like, oh, I want to go back home. Like, Xbox wasn't even like my home. Like, believe it or not, I grew up with PlayStation. Xbox was not my original home, so to speak. I did a little bit of PC gaming when I was younger, but nothing serious. And the idea that I would only go back to Xbox if they were doing something completely different right now. If Xbox was like doing the opposite of what PlayStation is right now, I would go to them. That's why people are asking Xbox to do that. People are asking Xbox to like, hey, do this and do that because now's your time. But in reality, it's like, you can clearly see like Xbox isn't worried about that. Xbox is more worried about like, we lost like billions and billions of dollars. We need to reset. They're not really, I don't think they're more worried about selling games on PlayStation than they are bringing people over to the Xbox ecosystem. That's my read on Xbox currently. And they're not doing anything truly different. They're going digital too. And this is just where I'm in such a strange place where it's like, so let me get this straight. I'm currently deeply invested in the PlayStation ecosystem. That's where all my games are. That's where all my trophies are. That's where my friends play. Right? Sony is doing the most anti-consumer, blatantly, we don't give a F about you change that they've ever done. And once that's done, we are in the digital only age. PlayStation won't have physical games. Xbox won't have physical games. PC hasn't had physical games for many years. And the only true physical games you can get at that point will be with the Nintendo Switch 2. But half of those games, more than half probably, won't even be truly physical because, like, you know, third-party games they're not all going to be on the cartridge, you know? And so it's like, when you look at that, from that perspective, you truly begin to realize, like, this is why Sony's doing this. Because they know that, like, many people like myself, it's like, bro, I don't, like, Sony, there's a reason I stuck with you this long. And it's because I don't hate everything you're doing. I have big problems with some things you're doing, and we've called that out. We've been talking all generation about Sony's screw-ups. But it's like, why do you have to, like, twist our arm in this way? And that's what leaves me feeling most uncomfortable, ultimately, is it's like, I can't sit here and lie to you guys and say I've hated my time on PlayStation. I've had such a miserable experience this gen. It's not so much like that, as much as it's like Sony has made more than a handful of mistakes this gen, while simultaneously doing some things very well. But this latest thing they're doing is, it's just like, you've crossed the line. And like, I'm seeing even the most loyal, diehard PlayStation players. Like, even today, I just saw Mystic uploaded another video titled, I think it was something like, "What PlayStation's Taking From Us," like going over some of his most beloved physical games. I'm like, this is sad. Not him making that video. That's great that he's making that video. But it's just like, Sony, what the fuck are you doing? And this is why people are so upset, because you look at the dichotomy here. On one hand, you have genuine PlayStation players. You know, maybe genuine isn't the right word, but like PlayStation players where this mattered to them, and it still does. And then on the other side of that, you get this Call of Duty Black Ops Shadowdrop, and you're seeing people be like, "Oh, look, they all folded already." I'm like, it's not like everybody just dropped everything and bought that. But the reality, the actual reality of it is, a lot of fucking people bought that. It's now number one on the PlayStation Store. That's a digital only release. So, like, if Sony wants to look at us and be like, here's why we're not going to care. Because look at this. Look at what just happened. And that's where I make that, I don't even know if it's an argument, but I just present like, yeah, but do you have to suck this much? You don't have to suck this much. Like, you don't have to do that. You'll still get all those digital sales regardless of whether or not you want to end physical game discs on PlayStation. And that right there is where the truth is revealed. And it is a difficult one to truly process. And it's one it's hard not to get really pissed off about, where it's like, it's just, we don't care. We do not care. And that's why I'm like, I'm really thinking, man. Really thinking about, well, hold on, let me read this direct donation. Man at Arms 90 says, "You are too connected to a brand. I game everywhere and I don't have any loyalty. Just want to play games. Why I can't see your perspective of PlayStation or nothing." And that's fair. Yeah, like, and that's my fault. And that's what makes it so hard. Is like, it's not just, to be honest, at this point, it's not even just the brand. Like, I left PlayStation before. Now, granted, it was many years ago when the transition to the PS3 era occurred. It's a very different time, very different situation. But like, I left because there was something that I thought was better. I'm like, dude, the 360 is where it's at. Like, sorry, Sony, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with this PS3. I ain't waiting. I'm, or I'm not paying more for this. The 360 looks like it's where it's at. And it was. And that's where I just feel like this is what kind of makes me feel so disappointed right now, is that like when I came back to PlayStation, there was such a heavy investment in it. I have great memories, you know? And it's like I'm saying, it's like this is why it's just, I feel like people like myself were put in this position where it's like Sony really is telling us, what are you going to do? Leave? But what makes it worse is they're also kind of saying, we're like, okay if you leave. And I'm like, dude, why? Like, isn't it literally in your best interest to care about your customers? To be like, wait, no, don't leave. We want your money still. Oh, what's that? All we need to do is just do another generation of physical games, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, we can do that. We're Sony PlayStation. We've done it for 5 generations. We can do it for the 6th. And I know that there's the PlayStation handheld, but to me, I don't think that's an actual excuse. Like, I think it helps them be like, oh, yeah, you know, we're going to have a digital-only handheld here. Yeah. I mean, I understand you're looking for seamlessness here. I understand that. But if you choose to do physical games, like, that's just an option. In other words, what I'm saying is like a PlayStation player can buy a PS6, they can buy the digital handheld, and they can still buy their games physically if they want. Now, if they have to do that knowing you buy that game physically, that's not going to be accessible on the handheld. Okay? That's on the customer to know that. You know? And if that's what makes them say, okay, never mind, I'm not going to buy it physically, I'm going to buy it digitally. This is what I'm saying. They could have just let it happen naturally. They could have just let it happen naturally. And I made the argument the other day, or the last time I streamed, I said, like, Sony could have their cake and eat it too, where it's like, dude, you'll have hardcore players buying physical games and digital. They'll double dip because of the handheld. That's even better for you. I mean, it's a little bit crazy for people who are going to do that, but it's their money to do what they want with, right? It feels too forced, man. It's too authoritarian, you know, where it's not even that. It's just too disrespectful. The way in which this is being handled is the most disrespectful backhand I've seen from this company ever. And that's why it's like impossible to just walk away. Like trust me, there's definitely thoughts I've had where I'm like, I think I just want to game and enjoy playing games on PlayStation again, man. Like, that's what I want to do. I just want to enjoy PlayStation again. But it's like, nothing's really stopping you except this. Like, in order to do that, you have to, everybody has to say, in order for me to just continue to enjoy gaming on PlayStation, I have to look at what Sony's doing and say, that's okay. And I'm not just talking about them ending physical game discs, them ignoring us, them just dropping a couple lines on a PS blog, walking away and saying, we're not talking to you again. Bye. Continue to buy our games, buy our fight stick, bye. I'm like, that's crazy to me. You know? Where it's like, and, you know, to be honest, I got to stop saying, I keep saying that. Like, I'm not being honest. I got to think of a better, to continue to be blunt, I suppose. To be frank blunt. It really is one of these things where it's like, why do I get the sense that there's almost this energy coming from Sony? And this might be the thing that really is like, wow, you guys suck. Like, you suck so bad that Cube Frank. There's almost this energy coming from Sony where it's like, we kind of don't want you anymore. Like, yeah, we like don't want you as a customer. Like, we want you know, those people that are just going to blindly, and no offense to anybody, but it's just like, here's a 1080p. Here's a bare bones port of Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 with nothing done to it. And we're going to make you buy it. And we're going to make sure you buy the DLC separately. We're not even going to give you the DLC. Those are the people that Sony wants. Those are the people that Sony clearly has. And that's why. That's why they look at people like me and a lot of you guys and they're like, listen, we like your money, but we want those guys. Like, we want the customer that's going to let us hold them upside down and shake their legs and wring their pockets out. But not only that, we want the customer, as they're hanging upside down, to give the thumbs up. Keep going. To not even question, why are you, like, can you stop? Whoa, what are we doing? And that's the problem in all of this. The mask is totally off. It's, this is why people are like, oh, it's your fault, MBG, and it's other PlayStation gamers' fault because you let Sony do this the whole gen. But it's like, there's been layers to this. Sometimes it's been a little bit more obvious than others, but Sony has not pulled anything like this gen. Not like this. This is different. This is like mask fully off, thrown away, being like, we are the evil villain. We hate you. Now give us your money and stop complaining. And it's how do you ignore that? You're watching so many PlayStation players squirm right now because, that's what Sony is weaponizing against them is like, oh, you've been spending years worth of time and money with us. You've accrued a library. You've been loyal. Here's your reward for your loyalty. You get shunned. Bye. And this is why I'm genuinely, seriously contemplating. It's going to take time. I realize it's not going to happen overnight for me. It's like I'm genuinely, seriously contemplating. Like, if we are going, and it's like, yes, they're going through with this. Physical's done, dude. It is over. I'm gonna have to evaluate my options on if the only way I'm going to be able to partake in new video games is digitally, and that's the only choice I have, I'm going to look around. I don't want to do that because I am more comfortable. I've set up my camp, so to speak. But it's like, if this really is how it's going to go down, this is why I'm in a holding pattern, because I'm like, hold, like, come on, Sony, come on. You got to break sometime. But as time goes on, it's like, I don't think they're breaking, man. It sucks. It just shouldn't be this way. They're getting in the way of their own games with like Wolverine and stuff, GTA. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you doing this? And I've had another thought as well, and I'm going to read these super chats. Just give me one moment to get the rest of my thought out. You're saying become agnostic, MBG. You can game everywhere. I've had that thought as well. Like, I don't know that it would be the healthiest thing for me because I've been down this road with Xbox. I don't know that it would be the healthiest thing for me, knowing I still want to partake in gaming, to be like, I'm like a PC elitist now. Like, that's not going to be me. That's never going to be me. I'm not. Even if I were to go to PC at some point, I'm not going to be like the elitist. I'm probably going to be clueless for a long time, But I had this thought. I'm like, I don't want to quit gaming. Like, I don't want to do that because it's like, I've had too much fun with games over the years. Games have brought me too much joy, and, not to get all like sentimental about it, but it's like, really, it's a part of who I am. And it's not something I want to give up. So the alternative thought I've had is like, well, if this is how it's going to be, then yeah, maybe it's time I just truly expand, where it's like, it's not so much about spiting PlayStation and it's like, fuck you. I mean, for right now, it's fuck you, Sony. But it's like, if it's clear, like, Sony's just going to, dude, Sony doesn't give a fuck. So neither should you. And if that's what it has to be, then yeah, maybe it is like, okay, then I'm going to start gaming on PC more, or at least trying. Maybe I will buy an Xbox, and I'll buy a Switch too. And I'm not going to dump all my money and resource into all these different things, but it's like, yeah, maybe it really is just going to turn into, rather than giving up gaming, it's just I'm not going to invest deeply into any one thing anymore. But that feels tough. See, what feels tough about that is it's like, but at that point, see, let me take a step back and let me really quick, one more thing I'm going to say before I read these chats. What gives me pause with that is because these rants that I've went on with you guys, where it's like, what is the situation right now? And the situation is this. It's this simple. This isn't just about PlayStation, mind you. This is the entire video game industry. When I told you guys that I'm starting to feel disillusioned about gaming, it is because of the industry business side of it. And where that disillusionment comes from is in this singular sentence. You ready? Here's the line. You're either in or you're out. That's it. That's it. A lot of people who are out, but really can't, they don't want to give up games. They emulate. They're working on a PS5 emulator right now. And I like respect that. I'm like, yeah, stick it to them. But when I ask myself, it's like, is that going to be me? It's like, I don't think that's going to be me. I'm just being honest with myself. Like, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Obviously, I'm not that guy. So it's like, well, what am I going to be? Keep a big toe in. I'm going to keep my big toe in. It's tough, man. It's tough, You think it's hard? You can literally start tomorrow. The upfront investment will suck, but after a month, you'll feel comfortable everywhere. I know, and that's that. But that's it's like the only thing that's stopping me from embracing the idea of being totally agnostic and embracing everything is like, am I sending the right message? Like, is that an even worse thing to do? Not worse, but like, what does that truly achieve? Like, am I hurting or am I helping? And I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know, because it's like, take a look around. Like, who's the good guy here? Some people will say Valve is, but like, they're a better guy. And in some cases, I guess they're the good guy, but it's like, they also want money. Like they're in it. Yeah, there is no, maybe GOG are the only good guys. It's like, what the fuck is up with this story? Like, why isn't this bigger? Why isn't this better? Like, why isn't GOG propped up like the true? And there's only one answer to that. As far as I can think, there's only one answer to that. And it's because, dude, people really don't care about ownership as much as you think. That's and there it is. There it is. And that's why I'm like, fuck, man. Like, it's not about necessarily giving up the fight, but it's like, I guess that's true. The proof is in the pudding, bro. The pudding's everywhere. The pudding is everywhere. Where it's like, the corporations we can view, like, they're the bad guys for doing this. How could they? And it's like, they'll just turn us and be like, dude, this is what you guys told us. This is literally what you told us. We said you're not going to own shit, and y'all said okay. Y'all been saying that for years. And that's where I'm like, Well, yeah, I guess so. How many people who bought Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 digitally this past week care about owning that shit? How many? How many? None. Fucking none, dude. The only one who cares are the people on the outside who are like, don't do that. And they're just being ignored because it's like, whatever, bro. Anyway, I got to read some of these chats. I'm falling behind. I apologize. Makui Ninja, you're saying don't understand why they're making an already expensive and hard to sell next gen even more of a hard sell. Massive mistake. Shaking my fucking head. Do you know what I think, Makui Ninja? I think two things. I think number one, Sony is anticipating people will fold. And let's face it, if we're being real, a lot of people are going to. And I don't even know that they could blame them. You know, like, I'm just not that person. It's like, I get it, man. Like, when you disconnect from the internet and you're just like, I just want to live my life and do what I want. Sure. I get it. You know, there's going to be a lot of people. Talk is cheap, even for me, you know, but especially if you're anonymous on the internet, dude. Anonymity on the internet. I hate this. You're just a profile picture. Your name isn't even your name. I hate this. Death to Sony. Death to the PS6. Motherfucker's gonna be the first one in line. That's. However, I will say, shit's gonna be expensive. Shit's gonna be expensive. So if there's anything that's gonna stop people, it's gonna be that. The second thing I think Sony's banking on, to be honest, the second thing is I do think Sony has a kind of plan to truly extract a ridiculous amount of money from each customer. Now, they're not going to be able to be successful at this for every customer, but they're definitely factoring in, like, so if we sell a $1,000 home console and like a $700 handheld, how many PlayStation players are going to pre-order both come November 2027? And that's where it's like, one customer that pre-orders a PlayStation home console and a PlayStation handheld together is the equivalent of like a customer buying 3 consoles. Or like, sorry, 3 separate customers buying 3 PS5s. If the pricing is going to be what we anticipate it to be. And that's where you begin to realize what this is all about. It's like, I don't think this is so much pure arrogance as much as it's just, we're going to extract the absolute most out of whoever's left. And that's a crazy business strategy because it's like, what's your future plan here? What's the plan for longevity? And I think they're just like, we'll deal with that down the road. But I genuinely think this is going to hurt their PS6 launch, Makui Ninja. Maybe not severely. I think there are other factors that are more likely to hurt their launch severely than this. But I think this is not going to help. You know? And Makui Ninja, you say, why couldn't they allow you to link the PS6 to the handheld and let you download from your PS6 to the handheld that's linked to your account and let you play it digitally on the handheld? Because everything you just said there, Sony's not interested in that, unfortunately. You know? What you just described, even though it can make sense and you can maybe imagine them doing that, they have to care. There has to be enough people inside of at the executive level at Sony PlayStation to be like, we want to give the customer a layer of control. And in reality, the board of Sony, I think look at what's going on. They're the opposite. They're like, we don't want you to have control of anything. You know? Like, do you know what the craziest part about this is, guys? I mean, this is like the most baffling part. Where I'm genuinely perplexed, and it's like they announced this, and we're almost 2 weeks into the announcement, and like they haven't said anything about making improvements. And arguably, even if you're the PlayStation person that's like, well, I like buying physical sometimes. It was nice to do that. But okay, I guess we're going digital only. Arguably, the most reasonable thing that person would ask is, okay, well, so what improvements and changes are you making so that I, as the paying customer, can feel more secure um, in your walled garden closed ecosystem that is going to be, that I'm going to be locked into with my game purchases? Sony has said nothing. That to me is by far the craziest part of all this, where it's arguably that could mitigate the situation a little bit. Where it's hey guys, they're taking away our physical game discs, but on the other side of that, here are the vast improvements and changes they're planning on making. So that way your digital buying experience is that much better and that much consumer friendly. That's the most despicable part of all this, is Sony is literally looking you dead in the eye and saying, hey, how awful things have kind of been with our security and our customer service. And, we take your money immediately when you pre-order and you got to go through a whole, it's all that stuff staying the same. Yep. And we're taking away your only alternative. So make sure you pre-order the PS6, guys. It's what the fuck are you, what? PC contraband or PS contraband. Oh, PS contraband. You're saying those gamers spend more. That's why Sony wants them. The PlayStation IP fans are buying less games, especially the diehards who hate everything, not Sony. I mean, perhaps I feel there's basically two types of people on PlayStation right now. I feel like person one is the core casual, the gun and ball gamers, as they call them, right? Where it's we just expect you to buy Call of Duty, buy your sports games, buy GTA, microtransactions, Fortnite. And then the other gamer is the one that, is really kind of hardcore buying the single player PlayStation games, also buying other single player AAA games, which are becoming more far and few in between. And that person is fading more and more. And I just, it's very clear that Sony, rather than trying to do more to encourage people, they want to do less. But they also want to ask for more. And that's where it's I think it's totally fair for PlayStation players at this point in time to look at Sony and be like, but what are you doing for me? Because I do think we're at that point where Sony should answer that question, where it's what are you doing for us? It's well, we're giving you Wolverine. We're giving you God of War Laufey. It's no, that's what your studios are doing. I'm asking you as a platform holder, what are you doing for us? To make the experience better, to make it more enjoyable, to make, where is the PlayStation that cared about earning an ounce of goodwill? They're gone. And that's the sad truth of it. And a lot of us want to believe that they might just come back, yet we're holding the line. We're the customers. We're telling Sony, hey, we're not okay with this. We're raging against you the same way we raged against Microsoft with the Xbox One launch. The same way we raged against you at the beginning of the PS3 launch. And they're just well, we're not threatened. Well, you guys are just going to fold anyway. It's damn, man. It's I know it's really negative, but it's how else are we supposed to read that? No, I agree. We have time. Jimmy Mack says I own all 3 consoles and PC. If I had to go down to just 1 or 2, Nintendo and Xbox is the way I would go. At this point, I don't even know if I could blame you. You know, trust me, I've been running into a lot of PlayStation fans. Not a lot, but some like really diehard PlayStation fanboys that, you know, they're shocked that I'm not. They're shocked that I'm spending less time shitting on Xbox right now than I am Sony. And it's like, yeah, but it's like, that's the thing. They're like also Xbox fanboys that are like, oh, you come back? It's like, no, dude, Xbox is an absolute shit show too. Like it's hard for me to even talk about Xbox because it's like, look at what the fuck's going on, dude. These are 2 very separate problems, and they're both at the extreme opposite ends. That's the depressing part about it. Is on the Xbox side, it's like this is the result of incompetence over the course of like 10 to 12 years and failing to successfully be competitive. The end result is everything that's happening now with the layoffs, the gutting of the studios, the complete reset, which is fine, I suppose. What else are they? What are you going to do? I don't know. Like, I don't have any faith in what comes next. Why the fuck would I? But on the Sony side of things, it's on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, where it's like, this is a Sony that has won, has no competition, and has you locked in. And they're maniacally laughing. And it's like, holy shit, man. And the Steam machine could have saved us. The Steam machine could have saved us, and Valve fucked it up. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Magnum Gaming, you're saying, I'm not going to stop gaming, but I will change my support habits. I will just wait for their AAA first-party games to go on sale. I have a backlog anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's... I feel like all we can truly do at this point is try to become more conscientious of what we're supporting, why we're supporting it, where our money's going, because that's the only control you have. I just feel like what makes it tough at this moment in time is a lot of people who do this, you have to do so knowing that nothing's probably going to change. And that's tough. You know how the saying goes, like, if you can't beat them, join them. And that's the tough part in this ultimately, is that those who are truly willing to like take a stand, so to speak, here and be like, we're done with this shit, Sony. That's clearly not stopping the masses from gobbling up, opening wide and gobbling up Black Ops 1 and 2 bare minimum ports, because there you go. Oh, you thought Activision? Sorry, if you send a super chat, I'm going to read it. I'm just a little bit behind. It's just like, oh, you thought Activision and Microsoft, with all of their resources and all of their money, you thought they were going to remaster Black Ops 1 or 2? Are you crazy? No, we're just going to make PS5 ports, a PS5 and PS4 port. And sure, they're not charging full price. They're doing like a PS Plus discount. But it's just like, what the fuck happened, man? Like, don't get me wrong, those games are amazing. I love Black Ops 1. I have amazing memories with that game. But I'm like, what are we doing that this is what like people are getting all riled up over? I guess it's true what they say, nostalgia is a hell of a drug. But this is just where it's like, we will take, like, what I'm trying to say is like, the masses have continually sent the message over and over and over again that we'll accept the bare minimum, because we'd rather do that than have nothing. And that's what these companies now leverage against us. These companies leverage the idea that, like, they want you to believe they'll do nothing. They'll do less. You better accept this or else what? You fucking go out of business? We take our business elsewhere? They don't fear that. Sony doesn't fear that. And that's the problem. And I'm not saying our little uprising is going to change that, but I think give it enough time. And it just might. Give it enough time. You know, sure, Sony's going to break records with GTA. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to happen immediately. Like, the more I telegraph this, it's like Sony's not going to lose with GTA. They're going to laugh. Like, how's that boycott going, guys? How's that uprising going? It's like, let's see how next gen goes for you, Sony. Let's see. Because I'll tell you what, a lot of people are still going to stay on PS5. A lot of people are still going to support PlayStation, but it's like Sony's time is coming where it's like you're going to have to find a way to either completely change your business model, or you're going to have to wait for it, gasp. You're going to have to actually listen to the fans. Give it enough time. I have Steelers. You're saying people don't care about ownership because gamers are nothing but a commodity to them, or games are nothing but a commodity to them. Finish a game and find the next hit. People used to treat them as experiences to enjoy and eventually revisit. And that's true, Steelers. Like, that's what makes a lot of this so hard, is I think we're just kind of seeing a greater disconnect as time goes on, where it's like people, like a lot of people who deeply care about this stuff, it's becoming harder and harder for them to hang on because, yeah, a lot of these business decisions are making it harder, you know? Not universally. There's still companies doing good things, but at least when it comes to PlayStation, Steelers are saying, I hate that I won't be buying the next PlayStation, sucks, but been such a mainstay in my gaming life. I mean, and that's what makes it so bizarre, is like that. I just can't get over that, like, Sony, you were supposed to fight harder here, man. Like, are you that? This is why it drives me nuts. It's like, who's running this shit over there? Sony what, fucking Hideaki Nishino, Herman Holst? Who else? I know there's more. And it's like, how fucking out of touch can you be? Like, are you dumbasses not aware that, like, newsflash, no one's excited for the PS6? Newsflash, people are sitting here being like, I ain't buying a PS. Are you out of your mind? Who the fuck wants a PS6? I'm over here like, huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sony, you seeing this, Sony? Like, they're not. You have your work cut out for you. And Sony's like, you know what? We don't hear you. And we're not doing shit. Like, I mean, I know I'm like jumping the gun here. Like, they haven't actually said anything about the PS6, but it's like this is the first true PS6 announcement. You know what I mean? Where it's like, here's our first order of business to prepare you for next gen. And it's like, Sony, like, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm getting ranty now. So close now. Just take a sip of coffee because that's what I need. Zombie Dragon, you're saying we've been accepting stuff like this for 4 years, and it started with little things. Then they slowly pushed it more and more until we got to this point. Yeah, and that's why I'm not going to argue with people, because I can't. It's like, yeah, we're guilty. At least, I mean, I don't want to speak for everybody here, but I'm guilty to an extent where it's like, yeah, I guess I really was sending Sony the wrong message. And that was me being naive, where it's like, all right, like, okay, Sony, like you want to push a little bit here, push a little bit there. You're in the lead. You want to get a little bit more. It's like, okay, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I guess it's to be somewhat expected. But it's like there's like, the limit. You know what I mean? Like you know when to pump the brakes. Surely you know, and it's like they're fucking pedal to the metal right now, dude. And it's like, guys, I think they're the villain. Like the naive part of me is wanted to believe that Sony wasn't the big bad villain, that so many people were painting them as. Because I'm like, well, I think people just think Sony's like that because they're in the lead, because they're doing well. They're not actually going to like completely fuck over their customers. And it's like, well, look, when it comes to the current Sony leadership, that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I apologize. I do. Like, it wasn't supposed to be this way. We go back to like 2020 and we're fucking hyped as hell for the PS5 and shit's lit, everything's so exciting and it seems like it can only go up from here. And, it starts with, like you said, like some small roadblocks, some small things that are happening, which like, that's a little, okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Like, come on. I mean, they're going to make some mistakes. And then, you get to the Concord impasse. You're like, oh, fuck. Oh, all right. So you guys learned from this, right? Like, you learned your lesson here and we're just going to pretend this never happened. And we're going to just move on. We've got Astrobot. It's going to be fine. 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 And then, and then Xbox folds themselves. And Xbox is like, we're bringing Halo, Forza, and Gears to PlayStation. And it's like, LOL, look at those guys. It's over. And then, but time goes on. And it's like, oh God, it is over. What does that mean? What's going to happen now? And now we find, it's like, this is what happens. It shouldn't have been over. You didn't, this was the worst outcome. Like somehow we've achieved the worst fucking outcome. And I'm like, how? Like the things that could go wrong did go wrong. And again, I'm not saying I don't take any blame for it, but it's like, fuck. Ray, you're saying, Sony, you were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them, bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. That's how it feels. Ironically, the console wars was keeping the industry alive and healthy. Well, now it's like, it's not even going to be platform wars at this point. It's going to be like ownership wars. That's what's crazy. I don't know how many people truly predicted that. It's going to be like ownership wars now. All right, let me continue on here. If you drop the direct donation or super chat and I haven't read it, yeah, I'm going to read it now. Perfect image. Let me just see. What is this, Irfan, that you're sending me here? I'll read that in a bit. PS5's physical disc debacle will attract more anger if this Xbox rumor is true. Check that in a minute. Perfect image. You're saying, MBG, I'll tell you what, no one else is saying Xbox One digitally. Game of 4D chess, Game Pass versus PS Plus. I suppose. I mean, that's another reason why, like, I don't look at Xbox as like anything that's better, because it's like, look at what they were trying to do with Game Pass, dude. Like that's even worse. And Metal Gear Ray comes in. He's reminding everybody you can drop member gifts. I still want you guys to become members. All right. I am still figuring out. I'm totally thrown off on what we're going to do for members content at this point. But if you want to support the channel directly, that's a great way to do it. Ray, thank you so much for that, buddy. Appreciate all the support you guys have been showing. Let me add that to the count. And oops, hold on, that was the wrong one. Fuck. Just pretend that said 5. Just pretend that said 5 and not 50. All right. Thank you, Ray. Gary Sales with a $2 direct. Irfan, I'm sorry. Was that really loud? I'm sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm telling you. I'm gonna find out streaming is the cause of my fucking neck problem, and it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Like I'm gonna my neck is fucking killing me right now. Like I'm trying real hard to ignore the pain, and it's just getting worse. Guys, I'm gonna find out if I find out streaming is the problem. I'm gonna sit down soon. If I find out streaming is the problem, I'm gonna have to literally start doing live streams while I'm doing projects and shit and like moving around. Because like I feel better. My neck hurts less when I say moving, I don't mean just like this, you know, like doing this. I mean literally like doing tasks and shit, you know, like menial tasks, moving shit from point A to point B, light lifting. That's when my neck feels the best. Not yoga. Running the room. I think I don't know. I think it's just the nature of like, I tense up. I'm not trying to be tense right now, but it's like, it's just a natural, I'm talking to an audience. I have a live audience and I'm just more tense. And it's like, I can feel it. I guess like my muscles are like squeezing and like pinching the nerves and compressing. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to take some kind of substance, perhaps. Not any hard drugs, not that. Nothing illegal. I'm gonna have to take something. So if I come in one of these streams sometime soon, and I'm like, yeah, Sony fucking sucks. I fucking hate Sony. Sony. If I come in all messed up, you know why. All right. No, not steroids. They put me on prednisone, and it helped for a little bit, but it's just very temporary. It's very, very temporary, and you can't stay on prednisone. Shit'll mess you up. All right, Gary Sales, you're saying, how often do you play PS1, 2, 3, and 4 discs, or is this just about getting upset because it affects current physical games? Otherwise, why cry? I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to sit here and lie and pretend that like, oh, I got a fucking whole massive collection of every generation and I go back and I play them and whatnot. Like, no, I don't, you know, but it does feel like, I guess I got much more serious about trying to collect games, ironically, like this generation. Which is like it was the worst time. I mean, to be fair, I've always collected games. Like I've always had physical collections. My problem is I've never been good at maintaining them and they just get lost to time. Like I'm like, I had these games from when I was younger. Where the fuck did they go? Now, to be fair, anybody who's experienced this, you can vouch for me. Growing up, I moved. I can't even tell you how many times I moved. My parents were moving. It was nonsensical is what it was. It was nonsensical. And you know, when you're moving around a lot, shit just gets lost. Like I have so many things I look back on. I'm like, whatever happened to that shit? And it's like, it just gets thrown out. It just gets lost in the process of moving. So it's a little bit depressing in that sense where it's like, I probably would have all these classic games still, consoles and shit, but I'd have a lot of stuff. To be honest, I'd have a lot. If I didn't move quite literally like 35 times in the course of 10 years, I'd probably have much more stuff that I could look back on and be like, oh yeah, you know. But, you know, once I kind of got finally established in my own home, my own family, and I'm like, I'm staying here at least for a long time. That's why I'm like, I want to start a collection. And it just so happened to kind of coincide with the PS4 and PS5 gen. And I guess it's just like, I wasn't naive enough to think that physical is going to stick around. Here's what I thought. I thought for sure physical's not just going to die. Okay? Like, I think everybody kind of felt that way. Like, yes, it's going to fade. It's going to become more obscure and much more relevant as time goes on. But it's not just going to die. No, my parents were not in the military. It was just, it's not worth getting into, but it's just a shit show. We don't even own our bodies. It's all rented. All right, hold on. I got to get my chair. I'm trying to like tough it out right now, but it's the pain's getting to me. So let me just get myself a little bit comfortable so I can properly talk to you guys. I don't know if I'm going to have to get surgery or not, but I'm like kind of at a point where, man, I don't want to. Surgery is going to suck, but if it fixes me to where I can get to a point where like I can stream again without being in fucking constant pain, that'll be amazing. Let me tell you. I never thought this would be a situation I'd be in. Like, I'm just sitting here. I'm just standing here. I'm not doing anything difficult. Sorry, I'm just venting. I'm in pain. I'm just letting it out. Look at what Sony did to me. I broke my fucking neck. It probably was Sony. This decision was probably made. You know what? My neck injury happened in April out of nowhere. Just woke up with it. I bet you that's when Sony made this decision. My neck knew something was wrong. It sensed the disturbance. Haven't gone to a physical therapist yet. Probably will be soon, though. I got to see. I'm going to be seeing my neurosurgeon on Wednesday. So if I'm not, if I'm not streaming Wednesday, you'll know why. And they're going to go over my MRI results, and I don't know what they're going to say. I don't know if they're going to be like, yeah, you need surgery, or you just got to live with this. I don't know. I'll let you guys know, though. For now, I just have to try to make sure I can't be in this much pain when I'm trying to stream because I can't fucking focus. Like, that's the problem. I want to talk about these topics more deeply. And I know, trust me, I'm sorry. I apologize. I know how fucking annoying I probably sound. I know. I thank you guys so much for still supporting me and hanging with me, because God knows if I had to tune into a dude that just every fucking time it's like, oh, here he goes again. I'm sorry for complaining so much. And I thank you guys for your patience. I really do. You guys are awesome. Pound that like button. But yeah, I just to answer that question completely, I did not expect digital to be just over like this. I certainly didn't expect Sony to be the one. I didn't expect Sony to be the one that's just like, yeah, we're killing it. Like, what? Like, you have the best physical support of all of them, and you're going to be the one that kills it? Did I say digital? You know what I meant. See? I can't even keep my shit straight. Digital's over. Physical now. It's physical's taking over. But yeah, I just, did I say that? See what's happening? You see what's happening? You see what the pain's doing to me? I can't even fucking talk right. No, I really did think that we were going to have another solid generation of physical games that we could collect. And beyond that, I thought that going forward, it would be less and less, but it wasn't ever going to completely go away. How could I not think that when you can still go out and buy a CD, a vinyl, DVD, Blu-ray, book, whatever you want. Whatever you want. We have Wallroar. He says, it fucking sucks that some of the Sony community has turned their backs on you. It's crazy that fighting for the consumer seems a bad thing. Yeah, I've been seeing some of that stuff. And I'll be honest, man, like, I just don't have it in me to even, like, fight that, you know, where it's like, I think what's happening is some people are viewing as what I'm doing as like, oh, you're just pulling the same shit you pulled with Xbox. But it's like, why did I leave Xbox? One of the most disheartening things that I've seen, though, is people who are, it's like, you were definitely cheering me on if I was shitting all over Xbox. And I don't take any of that back. I meant everything I said. And this isn't me saying I love Xbox, guys. Xbox is great again. No, if anything, this is worse because it's like, holy shit, now it's Xbox and PlayStation. What the fuck's going on? You know? And it's like, I just wish that certain people in the PlayStation community, and I get it. Sometimes I come off, I can be very unlikable. I get it. Like, I can come off extremely volatile, and the way I'm presenting myself, it just rubs people the wrong way. You know, it's like, calm the fuck down, bro. I get that. But I just wish that but certain people in the PlayStation community would realize that this is you don't have to get crazy about it. You don't have to forsake PlayStation, and you don't have to necessarily even be in support of what we're saying. But it's like, there just comes a time where it's like, sit this one out. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why almost everybody, I'm not going to say almost everybody, but there's a reason why the backlash is so severe. Because it is bad. Like, this is not a good outcome. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I just wish that the people in the PlayStation community, not who are indifferent. If you're indifferent, I'm not speaking to you. If you're indifferent, that means you're not even paying attention to me, and that's fine. I'm talking about the people that for some reason are like, I'm going to direct my energy and my ill will and my ire towards you, MBG, and others like you. It's like, why are you doing that? To anybody who's like, whether it's another content creator, whether it's a streamer or as a random user on Twitter, it's like, why are you doing that? Like, you could put your energy towards anything. You're going to put it towards fighting, being upset at other PlayStation players? You know, what are people calling it? The PlayStation fanboy civil war, the pony civil war. That implies, you know what? That implies that I'm even trying to fight these. It's like, go ahead. Like, if I'm not trying to fight these guys, because it's like, if you want to go support PlayStation next gen in that way, and that way that I'm referring to is, not only are you completely complacent and complicit in just like, yeah, go ahead, do whatever you want, but you're also going to push back against those who are fighting for consumer rights, even your consumer rights, then you deserve what you get. You know what I mean? It's like, this is where, at the rate things are going, and they have escalated now quite dramatically. At the rate things are going, it's like, you don't want. You may think you want what's next. You don't. And you're going to, the people who are not waking up now are going to be really late to wake up. But when they wake up, it's truly going to be like bottomed out. Where it's like, Sony is doing the most villainous, heinous shit. That's like, this is fucking crazy. And that's when some people, unfortunately, are going to wake up and they're going to be like, oh my God. And it's like, yeah, man, we got to try to, we got to use the momentum that this outrage, or that this announcement has brought on with the outrage. We have to use that in an effort to try to, I kept saying, like, we can't let Sony get away with this. And clearly, if they want to get away with it, they're going to get away with it. But it's like, it would be in all of our best interest to really try to get a hold of this, because from this point forward, it's all going to be up to the government, or different consumer protection agencies. That's why I said like Sony is under investigation right now, but it's by, the Brazilian Consumer Protection Agency. I don't know the name of them, but that, it's like, so what does that mean? It's like, it means it's going to be fucking many, many, many years, if anything even happens, if they can even get off the ground with this. That's why I'm saying, like, I just wish more people could realize, like, you do have the power. Like, we collectively, maybe individually you don't have the power, but collectively we actually do. We truthfully, collectively, we can do whatever we want with these. We can mold these companies to be exactly what we want them to be if we could all just stay together on it. You know what I mean? But it's hard, and that's why like a lot of people are mad at me now, because like that's what we were trying to tell you this whole time, MBG, and you were like getting like if not defensive, just you're being too complacent about it. And look, it's like, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Like I take the L on that one, because it's like I didn't realize. Like I genuinely didn't think, like, come on, bro, they're not like fucking, it's not like Dr. Evil shit going on here. And like, yes, like with Hiroki Totoki, it's like Dr. Evil shit going on at Sony PlayStation. And it's like, oh, oops, my bad. Like that's a shock to me. It is. Fucking A. If we lose, we lose, but we have to take a stand. I agree. Like, I mean, it's like I was saying earlier, I'm not giving up, but it's just, I'm understanding the really hard, I'm between a rock and a hard place right now, because it's like, I don't want to give up on gaming, and I don't want to be a complete cynic towards gaming. I like what I like. It's like Wolverine, I'm not going to lie and like tell you guys like, oh yeah, everything I said about Wolverine up to this point. Yeah, I don't feel that way now. Like, no, I that would be a lie. Wolverine doesn't just suddenly look bad to me, but now it's got this weight to it that wasn't there before. Where it's like, I just wanted to buy the game, support it, enjoy it, and have a good time. But now it's like, I feel like I'm genuinely fucking giving money to a group of evil fucking Japanese businessmen that are like laughing at me, and laughing at you and being like, we knew you were going to do this anyway, you idiot. It's like, I don't know, man. I even if I sit here and I try to rationalize it with myself, it's like, oh, maybe I could just buy the physical version, support physical. It's like, I don't know, man. Sony has shown no remorse at all. Like, they're like, Sony literally is just like, buy our fight stick, buy Call of Duty, buy. Wait, what is that? Is that like an NSYNC song? What the fuck is happening? I'm still. This isn't new. I know it's. I mean, I guess to me, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I'm starting to think? I think it's because I still believed. And I think there are people right now that understand where this comes from, because I think they feel similarly. PlayStation players. Was the Backstreet Boys? Backstreet Boys. Are you sure? Who cares? Who cares? The Backstreet to Tokis. Okay. Oh shit. Now my chat's fighting. They're like, no, it's NSYNC. It's Backstreet Boys. They're basically the same, Somebody just got really upset that I said that. Somebody got really upset. Well, anyway, I've officially lost it. What I was gonna say, Fishy's like Spice Girls. This is MBG like Spice Girls growing up. I remember Spice Girls. I was not into them. but I do remember. Anyway, before I get way too off track here, Tarnish, what's going on? I'm gonna read the super chats. This last thought I want to get out before I do, though, is I think what I and a lot of other hardcore dedicated PlayStation players believed, and I don't think it's a crazy belief. I know we've been made fun of. I've been made fun of a lot for this, but I'm like, my belief is rooted in a fundamental understanding that, like, if they don't do this, then they lose their hardcore customers. And I guess I was just like, they won't do that. You know, where I'm like, they still care. Like, they have to care about their more hardcore audience, because if they don't, those are going to be the first people to leave. You know, those are the people that are going to get the most upset and be like, dude, what the fuck? So there has to be some level of catering to that audience. And I genuinely thought, like, I didn't think physical games, like I said, I didn't think they were just going to go away, because I'm like, Sony wouldn't do that. And that right there is, I understand there. I mean, people are like, oh, you just didn't see Sony the way we did. Now you do. But it is because I'm like, well, why? Again, it's rooted in what, like, and I still ask this question now. I ask this question very, very thoroughly. And it's like, why would you not care? Like, these are ready and willing customers who want to be excited about what you're doing, who would gladly, they have money to spend, and they will gladly spend it as long as you're just showing some level of consideration towards them. And this is one of those very important areas to show some level of consideration. And they're just like, nah. And it's like, what do you mean? Why don't you don't want money? And that's the thing, is Sony's like, oh no, we want money. We know we'll get it. That's right. We know we'll get it. And that's where I'm like, this sucks. Like, dude, this is beyond lame. Why do you guys have to suck nut sack? At some point, I'm going to get fucking crazy in this stream. I'm letting you know now. I can feel the pain in my neck. It's rising. All right. All right, let me get through some of these chats. Jimmy Mack says, arrogant Sony 2.0. People won't move. Sony knows it. Well, this is why I was telling you guys, like, I'm in that difficult. This is why I'm holding right now, because here's the thing. If I take that leap, there's no, like, guys, I don't think, let me let you in on something here. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. Should I tell? MBG, should you tell him? I don't know if you should tell him, man. Let's tell him anyway. It's fine. We got fucking MBG talking to himself. Listen, I've been heavily considering. I mean, so heavily considering that I have a new name. I have an entire plan. I have a plan, Arthur. Okay? Of, like, rebranding my channel. Okay? And obviously I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it because I'm like, there's, like, once that trigger is pulled, that's it. No, it's not like Nintendo BG or something like that. To be fair, I think a lot of you guys would love it. I don't think it's I'm going to become a cat channel. I'm kidding. That part I'm kidding about. People are going to think I'm serious. I'm not becoming a cat channel. Although, worst comes to worst. The rebrand that I'm talking about, I'm holding off because it's like, there's still this part of me that's like, if Sony comes out and bends the fucking knee, it's not going to make everything okay, but it's like, that's what we request. That's what I'm requesting. Like, I can't speak for everybody else, but like, that's what I'm requesting is come out, apologize, right? And be like, our fucking bad. We didn't realize it was all this. We're going to have physical games for the PS6. And that's that. Okay. Then we're just going to go back to the way things were. Although I feel like I've seen something I can't unsee. I can't unsee it, man. But I'm holding out hope. Basically, what I'm saying is if you see the rebrand, I've given up hope. I'm going to fight, but I've given up hope of any of them coming out. Like, at that point, it's like, yeah, they're going through with it, and I have to figure out what I'm doing next. I'm making it sound more dramatic than it is. It's not that dramatic. What you're seeing now is very much it, like, if I rebrand, it will coincide with me basically expanding my gaming horizons, which I'm overwhelmed by that thought because it's like, it's a lot. I'm literally, I keep thinking about like, you know what game I was thinking about? There's a couple games coming out that I was looking at, and I'm like, ooh, I want to kind of play these games. Mortal Shell 2, that game looks fucking sick. But also the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2, and I'm like, can I see myself playing them on PC? And I won't lie, like I'm resistant towards that because I'm like, it's just not. It's very intimidating to me where I'm like, dude, I'm used to fucking picking up my controller, pressing a button and booting up a game and playing it. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel genuinely concerned that it's like, I'm going to buy Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 on PC, but then it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shit's not playing smoothly, and I'm like, this sucks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm afraid I'm going to end up hating it, frankly. Like, that's what I... So I've decided I'm buying an Xbox. I'm just kidding. Well, no, maybe I'm not. I don't know. I have decisions to make, man. Is it on GOG? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Dude, there was this dude I saw who was trying to make his own physical fucking games on PC. I'm like, that's sick. That is fucking sick. Like, legitimately, like, putting them on the disc and stuff and making their own cases. I could never go that far. At least I don't think I could. But that's cool. I'm like, but I shouldn't have to come to that. Like, why is it got to come to that? Oh, man. You miss every shot you don't take. That's true. Irving, you're saying, am I going to leave PlayStation? Well, see, that's the thing about this is, like, when I think about going somewhere else to game, the first thing that comes to my mind is not being used to it and feeling like just knowing there's a chance I'm not going to like it as much for whatever reason, But then it's like, okay, well, there's always learning curves. Or, it's the novelty of it. And sometimes it can be a good thing. Grifting. I'm going to grift. Grifting's too easy. Like, I could grift if I wanted to, and I could probably be very successful at it. The problem with grifting, for me, also, grifting, I don't know if you guys know this or not. Look around. Grifting is very rewarding in the year 2026. I'm going to edge. Grifting is very rewarding for many, many people. I can't grift. I can't do it. Like, even if I wanted to, it's like I literally can't because there's something in me that's like, I can't. To me, that would become work. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, grifting, here's the thing about grifting. Grifting requires a lot of effort because you have to scam people. Like, you have to pretend. You have to act. And that's fine, I suppose. You know, like if you're good enough at it, nobody will ever know you're actually grifting. But it takes effort. It means you're basically living like a double life. And I'm like, dude, that's the opposite of why I chose to do this. I chose to do YouTube and do this shit because I wanted to talk about shit that interests me. You know, I want to engage in stuff that I actually care about. That's what I felt like I got away from. Not that like I was a grifter before this in the real world. It's not like that, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, a lot of what you engage with in the real world, you know, is like, so how passionate really are you about this? It's like, I'm just trying to, you know, I'm just trying to work a job here, man, and get paid, you know? And I realized like I didn't like that. And I wanted something a little bit more. So I could never grift. You don't have to worry about that. And I'm sure if I actually started grifting, it would become very obvious. Because I don't know that I'd be that good of an actor. You know, truthfully, I don't know that I'd be that good of an actor. But what's more likely is for me to have a complete mental breakdown and just be, you know, just a fucking mentally deranged individual. I'm just kidding. Or am I? All right, let me read more of these. Let me read more of these chats. And I'll talk more about that. Like I said, I'm just in a holding pattern right now. I'm giving it a little bit of time. I'm giving Sony a little bit of time here. But to answer your question, Irfan, like if I were to rebrand my channel, am I like quitting PlayStation? Up front, it's going to feel like that. It's going to feel like, I'm done. But it's like, I'm not going to quit gaming. If I rebrand my channel, it's because I'm making the decision, like I'm covering everything. Some of it is going to be a little bit forced, but it's going to be in the name of I'm going to go outside my comfort zone here. And I'm going to have to just start offering myself new and different experiences and see what happens. Even if the result is negative. If the result is negative, then so fucking be it. But it'll be something. But you know what? It's like I'd rather do that, I think, ultimately, than just sit here knowing that, yeah, well, you know, I'm just sticking with PlayStation and only PlayStation because I don't want to go anywhere else. And so I'm going to continue to send the message to Sony that you can do whatever you want. And I don't know that I'll be able, if that's the direction Sony's going, and it's like, I can't send them that message. Does it mean I will never interact with PlayStation again? No, I don't think that's realistic. For now, I'm not giving them a dime. I do mean that. I don't know how long I'll boycott PlayStation. I don't know that it's realistic for me to say I'll never give PlayStation another dollar ever again. Like, I think that how could I say that? How could anybody? Like, here's the thing. If you're a gamer and you're trying to play everything or expand your horizons, that would be like me saying like, oh yeah, no, I want to expand my horizons, but I'm not touching anything Nintendo. It's like, I don't know that maybe I'm taking too much of an extremist approach, but it's like, it's either I'm going to be in gaming collectively or I'm going to be out of it. And I genuinely thought about it. Like I was sitting here thinking like, dude, is this the end of the line? You know, like, is this it for me with gaming? And I was just like seriously contemplating this, you know, privately, of course. Like I wasn't like streaming about it or whatever, but just thinking it over. Like, do I want to move? Like, do I still care about games? And I had to kind of like get away from the noise of the internet a little bit, you know, and what I do here on my channel and just think about it, you know, and think like, well, if right now, if you didn't have a YouTube channel and you weren't on Twitter, how would you feel? And how I would feel is like, yeah, I still want to play video games, of course. Like, you know, like I grew up playing video games. Video games are like, just like I still watch movies. I still watch TV shows. I still listen to music. I still care about all these things. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I were to walk away from gaming, it would not be a natural thing. It would be very forced. It would be like, I'm breaking up with gaming and I'm never looking at it again. And to me, that's like, That, to me, that feels like going off the deep end, you know, where it's like, I want things to be better in gaming. I want things to change for the better, you know? And more importantly, I want great gaming experiences. I don't know that quitting gaming is going to bring on any of that. You know what I mean? See, that's not fair. You're saying I'm folding in real time. What am I? By me saying I still want to play video games, I'm folding? I mean, come on. Like, you don't think that's unreasonable? Like, so now it's either you quit or you don't. Which is it? Come on now. Fuck, man. These guys out here be like, you better quit gaming, MBG, or else. It's like, what? What do you mean I have to quit gaming? Completely? Oh, he meant I'm going to start folding clothes. Oh, my bad. My bad. PC welcomes you with open arms. 1 week in the PC gaming. Guys, I fucking smashed my PC. Wait, how would I even tell you that? I tweeted out, guys, in a fit of rage, I fucking smashed my PC. I couldn't take it anymore. I'm going to buy a Steam machine. Oh, God. Why is the Steam machine that expensive, though? For real. All right. Still got some more super chats. Petrov, you're saying, hold the line, MBG. Oh, we're trying. We're trying to hold the line. Captain Hook, you're saying, can help but believe that Sony failed to grow the market because the modern audience didn't show up to buy. Oh, I can't help but believe that Sony failed to grow the market because the, quote, modern audience didn't show up to buy their products. This is plan B. Well, yeah, that's a whole nother level of retardation that we have covered throughout the years, where it's like, I try not to go way off the deep end, where, you know, there absolutely are these channels where it's like, you know, they just go ultra extreme, where it's like, if there was a greater point you were trying to make here, it's been totally lost and, you know, diminished in the name of being over the top and dramatic about every little thing all the time. But yeah, dude, there's definitely been, Sony made some fucking very bizarre bets this gen that I don't think it's helped them. You know? Like it's like I'm just gonna be fucking. I've said this before on previous streams, so I'm not just saying this now because it's like I'm free from Sony. I can say whatever I want. No, I said this exact thing, and I'll say it again. And it's like, hey, Naughty Dog, not trying to come off sexist here. Apologies if I do. I'm not sexist. I love women. Love them. I don't think you're doing yourselves any favors with this particular protagonist having this particular type of attitude, this particular type of demeanor, and ensuring that the first thing people see is like, this is, we could show you gameplay. We could show you anything. This is what we're going to show you. It's like, you're not helping yourself. Hey, Naughty Dog, hate to break it to you, you don't have the same type of goodwill that you once did. But that's fine. Do what you want to do. Let them do what they want to do. Let's see how it plays out. We'll see what Intergalactic looks like gameplay-wise, but it's like first impression. Okay. Tell you what, not as nearly as exciting as it could have been. Well, let's see. And I will maintain this question. The question that I will maintain and ask, and we will get an answer, is like, so Naughty Dog, did you guys help yourselves out? Did you maximize sales potential, knowing your studio needs sales to live and be okay, especially at a time like this when it's so volatile? Did you maximize sales potential going in this direction? Maybe the answer will be yes, but perhaps not. Damn, Fishy, that's crazy. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I've been walking a line with PlayStation for a long time with this shit, man. And I've had a lot of leniency. I've had a lot of tolerance. My tolerance threshold has definitely increased over the years. And I try to be reasonable with these things. I really do. It's very hard sometimes. And it's hard because sometimes they make it difficult where it's like, okay, like that's what you're doing. And I'm supposed to sit here and like not say something, not highlight the obvious. Okay. But we'll see what happens. All right, Leah, let me get back on track here. I've been keeping you guys waiting with some super chats. I apologize. Sir Digital Dude says, "What's up, MBG? I was playing Black Ops 1 on the PS5 yesterday, and it's rough. LOL. They should have just remastered it." Well, dude, that's what I was saying earlier. Is like this is you know what game I played a long time ago, and it was like really fucking good. Do you remember? I think this was back in 2016 when Activision did something actually cool, although it wasn't cool because they fucking paywalled that shit behind like $80, which is nonsense. But like they remastered Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and it was a legitimate remaster. Although they ended up fucking it up too because they put loot boxes in it. Like what? But anyway, but the actual game itself, outside of that, is like, wow, this is fantastic. Like, you guys did an amazing job. I think Raven Software did it. They remastered the original Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, and it turned out so good. I'm like, this is amazing. You know, like these older Call of Duties really hold up. Why couldn't they just do that for Black Ops 1? Like, it's bad enough that it's digital only, and they're just throwing it out there, and they're like, here you go, eat it up. And everybody is. I'm like, is Black Ops 7 that bad? I know it was bad, but it's like you're telling me Black Ops 7 is so bad that people are like, like for fucking Black Ops 1 1080p? Like literally nothing, just nothing. Nothing. Fuck. Like what happened? What has happened, man? But yeah, I heard it's kind of rough. I heard it's not great, and I have to admit, I'm not buying it. I didn't buy it, and I'm not going to. But I have to admit, even I'm like, and then the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia. It's like I remember clear as day, Black Ops 1, Xbox 360. Those were the fucking days. Oh, were those the days? But I was like watching gameplay, and I'm like, yeah, but that was then. This is now, man. Not to say it's a bad game. It's not. But it's just like, why do we need to buy this? Like, I mean, like that. I'm not gonna lie. This is where I've gotten to a point where it's like, wait, yeah, why do we have to rebuy this? This is part of the problem. Did I see what X Vault Gaming had to say about me? No. What did he say? Next gen's going to switch different hardware piracy. Yeah, I gotta read this. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Read this. He's like, read the super chats, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to discourage people. Listen, I'm gonna read the super chats immediately at this point. Don't be afraid to super chat. Don't be shy now. All right, I apologize. I'll read them right away. Virtual Man, you're saying, I just wish Sony would have made one console like the PS5 6 backwards compatible with all previous gens. At least it would have addressed us physical collectors and alleviated the backlash a little bit. Yeah, and that's another thing too, Virtual Man. Like, Sony didn't even like say like, yeah, if you have a physical PS5 and 4 collection, that's going to move forward with you. They didn't even say that. They didn't even say that. And it's like, they couldn't give us anything. Dude, I've never seen a company be like, we just want to see, like, we want to see if we can actually fucking get away with this. It's like, oh, like, there's limits, but I guess play has no limits. Pay has no limits, apparently. Oh, he called me a grifter. Oh, man, whatever. Like, it's whatever. It's fine. Like, people can call me whatever they want at this point. What am I at this point? I'm a former Xbox fanboy and I'm a PlayStation fanboy. I'm having a meltdown. Now I'm just a grifter. I'm going to be a fucking PC loser, elitist. Like, who knows call me whatever you want. I am whatever you say I am. Because if I wasn't, then why would I say I am? All right. Let's see. We have Wallroar. Wallroar says, fuck Reforged Gaming. Whoa! Okay. And others like X-Vault for calling you a shill. I don't... well, hold on. Would Reforged say something? I feel like you just threw his name out there. He's catching strays, perhaps, for no reason. I don't know. I haven't been following much. Oh, Reforged called me out too. God damn, why are they all dogpiling me? Whoa, is that true? I don't know. I haven't looked into any of this. God damn. And I want to make it clear, like, dude, I don't have beef with anybody. Like, this is beyond that to me at this point. You know, like, I'm going to be honest, like, I'm not really worried about what other people are saying about me in this particular case, because it's like, dude, I'm a clown if I do, I'm a clown if I don't. You know, it literally is. I am what you say I am. Sure. That's fine. I'm not trying to convince people of anything. You know, that's not what this is about. I make it pretty clear that, like, you're either going to watch what I'm doing or you're not. And I'm not offended either way. The only thing I don't like is people who come into my domain and then blatantly try to disrespect me, where it's like, come on, dude. Like, who's going to tolerate that? That's just messed up, you know? That's just rude. The only thing I've ever asked from my viewers is to just be, you know, try to be respectful towards what I'm doing here. If you know, I could take some jokes, but just don't be like a complete asshole. You know, that's all I've ever asked for. I don't know if this is true. Dude, you guys, that's crazy. My chat's like, they all turned on you. They stabbed you in the back. What? I didn't even know we were on the same team. Wait. Reforged is just trolling. Dude, I didn't even know we were all on the same team to begin with. I'll be honest. Some people, I see people mentioning others. I don't even know who they are either. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Digital Foundry called me out. Okay, now you're fucking with me. I find out Digital Foundry called me out, then we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. All right. There's limits to that too. No, they viewed me as an ally. I'm like, what is it? I'm chaotic neutral. Is that what I am? Hiroki Totoki called me out. You know what? That son of a bitch. Now I got a problem. Reforged didn't say anything. Yeah, I think you guys are trolling me. I don't know. Like, I'm now at this point, I'm not sure what's real and what's fake. It's fine though. It's fine. I have no ill will. I don't have any problem with anybody. I really don't. I'm not too concerned with. I've spent a lot of time being concerned about other people's opinions of me, just to realize that, like, dude, they don't care. And not in like a mean way. I just mean, like, dude, everybody's just do your own thing, bro. Be yourself. Do what you want to do. Everybody's got limited time on this earth. Don't waste it being worried about what other people think of you. The only people you should care who think of you are people you truly love and care about, that really play a meaningful role in your life. Those are the only people. Outside of that, I'm not saying be an asshole, but I'm just saying don't waste your time and energy. Hey, we got, who is this? Skill folds. Skill. I don't know. Is it skillful? Skill folds? I'm just going to say skill. We got skill coming in, dropping 5 memberships, and he actually gifted himself. Look at that. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but sorry if I just like wrecked your name. Oh, wait. That was not. Okay, thank you. Skillful. Okay. Why was I reading it that way? There is a D in there, right? Yeah. Skillful comes in, drops 5 member gifts for you guys. Thank you so much for that, man. Very much appreciate that. I will add that to the goal. Yeah, guys, let's see if we can get to 25. We got Big Boss over here. Waiting patiently. Look at how perfect he looks on this platform. He looks so perfect. Hold on. I'm gonna give him a little bit now. He looks too good. Just a few. Majestic, yeah. Looks huge. All right, we have Arcus. He says, "Hey MBG, on a completely irrelevant topic between Fair Games, Horizon Hunters Gathering, and Project Gummy Bears, which of the 3 are you most hyped for?" I'll tell you one thing, man. Looking at that shit, knowing that's still what comes down the line, it makes it a lot easier for me to be like, maybe it won't be so difficult to expand my horizons, because, no pun intended. Bro, Horizon Hunters Gathering needs to be fucking brutally canceled right now. Like I'm gonna answer this question in the opposite direction. Which of these games sounds the most offensive to me? Dude, Horizon Hunters Gathering looks like dog shit. I don't say that lightly. Like, I mean, from a gameplay perspective, they might have something there, maybe, but it's like aesthetically, I can't get over. It's not often I genuinely feel like disdain for a game just off of how it looks visually. This is one of those times where I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Between the character designs, the art, like some people like the art style. I'm like, I hate what the art style is saying to me. What the art style is saying is we're trying to chase Fortnite and Genshin Impact. That's what it says to me. It's not Horizon. That's not what Horizon should look like. Bro, you're not even going to finish your treats? Oh, he's very concerned. Okay. Not sure what he's doing. Some of the other channels I like were initially scared to branch out. I mean, yeah, there's an aspect to it as well. Like, of course, I built my following on PlayStation here, but I could be wrong in this assessment. But I'm pretty sure that the vast majority, and not everybody, but the majority of people who support my channel, it's because they support me. You know, not saying I could literally do anything and they would support it. I just mean, like, I don't think anybody, if I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm going to just branch out a little bit, you know? In fact, people have been asking me to do that, and I've been hesitant to do it because I just haven't, I'm like, I don't know, I'm too comfortable, you know? Like, I think next gen, it's too soon to be all doomsday about it. But now where we are, I'm like, you know what? I think I just need to. No, that's not true, Prince. I've definitely encountered numerous people asking me if I could cover other topics. And I'm not going to force anything, just to be clear. Like, I'm not going to force it just for the sake of it, you know? But I'll try. You know, I'll experiment. It's the nature of the beast. You know? Anybody who does YouTube, they know that throughout, especially if you're doing YouTube for a long time, there just comes times where you have to, you know, you have to put your feelers out there. And sometimes try different things. Sometimes it doesn't work and it blows up in your face. Other times it works out great, you know? And I just feel like, man, if there was ever an opportunity for me to, not just on my channel, but in my real life, just take some chances on things, give it a shot, you know? See what happens. I don't know that there's going to be a better opportunity, you know? You have a song today, Irfan? All right, let's see. We have Masturbates. Thank you. He says, to anyone who's supporting the death of physical media, you're nothing but a bunch of cockroaches and suckers. The cuck chair was invented for you. My Lord. And I thought I was passionate. God damn. Calm down. Calm down. Bro's still coming out here freaking out. Yeah, what's up? What is up with that, though? I mean, Master, we have to, thank you, Irfan. We do have to ask the question, like, what is it with the people who are like cheering it on? Like, what's wrong with them? You know? Like, physical hurt them. Physical games hurt me. Zenarcan, what's up, man? You're saying PS5 missing in background was visible in the last live stream connected to TV. No, I put it on my entertainment center for now because when I moved my shelf, I was going to put it on the cat tower, and I might still, but I'm not going to lie. I was like afraid, like, oh man, this shit's going to end up getting destroyed by the cats. But I'll probably, I moved my shelf because, well, I'm like at this point, I was planning on, I might still fill it up. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe by the next time, my next stream, I'm going to be at completely new rooms in Arcan. I mean, a fucking padded cell. But no, my, you know what I got to do? Do you know what I really got to do? I got to find my, I don't even know if I have it. I know I have one somewhere. There's like a vertical stand for it or some shit. Like, listen, I'm not trying to, people were like, destroy your PlayStation. I'm like, what are you smoking? You know? It's like, come on. Why would anybody do that? If I was like super rich, maybe, you know? If I was like mega rich. But even then, why? We don't need more destruction. Why is Gaming Survivor and Chris fighting? Stop fighting. Chris, stop fighting. Oh, wait, no, he's fighting with Prince G. Wait, what's going on? Okay. Sort it out. I'm calling out the wrong people. All right. And Zenarcan, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, there was another one here. You're saying, MBG, I missed the part of the live stream where you said you're going to bring the channel in a new direction of the future. PC bound gamer. Guys, I'm letting you know now. I'm going back to Xbox. No, I will get an Xbox, perhaps, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. But if I rebrand, I'm renaming my channel. I have a name in mind, but the only thing you guys got to know is my real name will be in the channel. My name is John. Okay? That's it's going to be the name of my channel. My name is John. I can't be me now? Oh, I see how it is. Now I see what they're saying. They're like, bro, you can't even John Gaming. That's definitely not taken. John Spartan. John Kratos. Johnny PC. What do you think Johnny P stood for this whole time? No. See, I'm not playing it like that though. John Marathon. Oh no. John PC MR. Now you guys are just going crazy. No, it's not going to be there's no way somebody said John long enough. I'm just saying if I do, I want to put my actual name. Jonald McDonald. John Physical. my new channel name is going to be John Physically Touches. That's a crazy name. That's a like touches what? And just never answer it. What does he touch? He just touches. All right. Touchy gamer. John appropriately touches. Maybe for legal reasons that would yeah, they might have to go with that. Anyway, I'm just letting you guys know Johnny Magnus, okay. That's all this is going to be. The rest of the stream, people just trying to figure out what I'm going to name my channel. John physically touches. Not sure I want to be a mod on that channel. Don't worry, Gaming Survivor. That's not what I'm naming my channel. Don't worry. One Piece. MBG killing the MBG brand would be. Why did that, dude? That sentence read so funny. MBG killing the MBG brand. Do you know? I'm not even that muscle bound anymore, guys. It doesn't even make sense no more. I'm muscle bound gamer. Where's your muscles? I lost them. I got a physical injury. I lost them. I want to get them back. I want to get them back. I just don't know when. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just giving you guys the warning. If you see, if one day, if you come on YouTube, you're like, where'd MBG go? Who's this John guy? Tone down gamer. Atrophy bound gamer. All right. I'm sorry. I got to get to why. I'm so sorry. I need to get my shit together. If I don't get my shit together, it's going to be problematic because people are going to stop super chatting. They're going to be like, he doesn't even read the chats. I'm sorry. I'm not usually this bad. I've been bad this month with this. I'm going to get on it. Catman John. Oh my God. Don't give me ideas, Ghetto God. Why is that good? Why is that good? Catman John. Fuck. It's so appropriate too. All right, that's on the back. That's in my mind somewhere. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but that one's there. That's there. People might get the wrong idea though. They might actually think I turned into a cat channel. Matador 509. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, guys. MBG, look up what sitting all day does to your brain and body. It's a TED Talk. Pretty shocking to learn how crippling it is to health. Only 10 minutes or so. Also, hold the line on physical games. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm gonna have to like start. I don't know, like streaming on the go, dude. You know, like streaming mobily. It's time to go mobile. You know, like because I was thinking that Matador. I'm like, there's just is it really a coincidence that did Santa Monica tweet today? No, they did. I think they did on Friday, and they confirmed a physical disc for God of War Laufey. And I'm like, this sucks. Not like them having a physical disc is great. I was like, what the fuck is going on? How did we get here? Like, that's got to be confirmed now. Like, you, Sony, you suck. Was that a Bane quote? Yes. Gaming Survivor wasn't going to let that one slip. He's like, hold on, is that a Bane quote? Yes. Oh, I love Bane in The Dark Knight Rises. People have told me my whole life I look like Tom Hardy. I never really saw it, but that's what people have said. Master Bates says, can't hold the line. You got to sniff it. Take it in. Whoa. Calm down, Master Bates. Blund says, just like Halo, I don't even know what that was in reference to. I'm going to be honest. But Blund, I appreciate it nonetheless. Top Shelf Gaming, you're saying Marlon, Lono, and X-Vault at you, bad bro. You got it. Top Shelf, you're fucking with me. Stop it. You guys are fucking with me. Dude, you know what, though? You know what? Like, at this point, I don't know who or who hasn't talked about me, but it's like, I'm used to it at this point. You know? Like, I think people, I've just gotten used to the fact that, yeah, people, sometimes people are going to talk about me, good or bad. A lot of times bad. But, Johnny Bravo. They're trolling. I think they're all on your side. Like I said, man, I'll put it to you this way. If there's any truth to it, I just think people are maybe joking or messing around. Because, like, I don't think anybody's like, I would like people to take me more seriously, but I don't think anybody's taking me that seriously. Granted, I did have some fucking meltdowns this last week. So to be fair, like, if people came across my content this past week and they're like, holy shit, dude. Okay. Like, I totally get it. I had a video that it went viral. I didn't think that would happen. I lost it. I'm like, fuck you, Sony. I like my Angry Joe moment or some shit. I never even ranted that hard about Xbox. But it was, your rants can be dark, MBGA. It was dark. Johnny Meltdown. That's another good one. Stop, Ghetto God. You're coming up too many good names. Wisewind, you're saying any chance Sony's developing a new format like a cart similar, or like a card similar to the Vita? Cards make sense for both PS6 handheld and console versus using a disc. Yo, how funny would that be? Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I don't think so. Dude, I just thought of that though. Like, what if Sony was like, y'all didn't let us finish. Yeah, we're ending discs because we're doing cartridges now. We're doing game cards. No fucking way. We're all in agreement. There's zero chance of that, right? And I say this because they would not allow this much brand damage to occur. They would have confirmed that. Yeah, that would be way more expensive, but they would have confirmed that. They would have said in their write-up, like, we're transitioning to a different type of physical media. Dude, UMDs were crazy. Yeah, I think Sony would never do that because it would be way too expensive. I think it's expensive for Nintendo right now, isn't it? Why me? You're saying Reforged doesn't believe me about not buying a PS6? He said, good luck with the channel. No way. Dude, come on. There's no way he said... I don't watch Reforged that often, but anytime I've come across him, he doesn't, I think you're making that up. He doesn't seem like the type that would say something like that. There's a lot of different content creators I could see saying some shit like that. He's not one of them. You know what? If it's true though, that's funny as shit. That's funny. I don't know. Maybe my channel's gonna blow up in the wrong way. It's dying. My channel's dying. Listen, I did put myself in a tough position because I'm over here telling you guys, like, I'm thinking about expanding my gaming horizons. But it's like, except for PlayStation. I don't know that I put myself in the best position there. It is right now. It is about fuck Sony, man. Like, fuck. Why? You know what? Why the fuck would I need a PS6? Like, seriously, it's like, Sony, why would I need a PS6? If I sit here and I say I'm playing games somewhere else right now, Sony, I still have a PS5 Pro. It'll sit there, collect dust probably. But it's like, if the day ever comes where it's like, well, okay, here we are, where it's past January 2028, didn't buy a PS6. Here we are, covering everything that's happening. I mean, eventually at some point, it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll fucking hook my PS5 Pro up. I don't know. Maybe. That's not going anywhere. With a fucking disk drive. God damn. I mean, I don't blame anybody for not believing me. I'm not trying to make it like, I made a mistake here. I made a mistake here. The mistake I made was I didn't need to put myself at the center of this. You know, like there's no reason for me to draw these hard line stances where it's like, I ain't giving Sony this, I ain't giving them that, I ain't buying a PS6, I ain't buying GTA, I'm buying Wolverine. There's no need for me to do that. And yes, setting stuff like that up only serves to hurt me, and it distracts from the greater purpose here. The greater purpose is we're trying to push for something better. Whether we're going to get it or not remains to be seen, but that's the whole point. So I don't blame anybody for not believing me. And I'm not sitting here saying that I didn't mean what I said, you know? It's just that I would hope people are more focused, and I mean this genuinely, I would hope ultimately people are more focused on what's going to happen with the PlayStation 6 in terms of it succeeding or failing than they are as MBG getting a PS6. Because it's like, guys, I can tell you right now, unless something changes dramatically, I'm not getting a PS6. Certainly not day one. Like, I'm not going to say I'll never, ever be a PS6 owner in the history of it existing. I'm not saying that. But it's like, right now, Sony can fuck off. Like, if Sony were to announce a PS6 tomorrow, I'd tell them to shove it up their ass. All right? Talk is cheap. It's fine. I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. All right? Don't be pocket watching me. I'm going to fold. Don't worry about my pockets. All right? But stay tuned. PS6 can suck it. Oh, yeah. Dude, I didn't think about that one. It's going to be on PC, Irfan. I bet you it is. Who do I sound like? What do I sound like now? It's going to be on PC. It's going to be on PC. You're a customer, not an investor. Fuck them. I'm power mad. I don't have power. I wish I had more power. If I had more power, I'd bring Sony to their fucking knees right now and be like, bitch, bring back my physical games. How fucking dare you? Goddamn son of a bitch. All right. Wall Warrior saying Banana Man and Sigs have been running defense crazy days. Really? Wow. What is going on? Why are people fighting over me? Don't defend. Well, I mean, if you want to defend me, defend me. If people want to take shots at me, they can take shots at me. What? Like, this is weird. This isn't some turncoat shit. This is what they want. This is the divide and conquer shit I'm talking about. We need to unify. All right? But I guess it ain't never going to happen. If that's true, I haven't been paying, like I said, I've been trying to just be a little bit more disconnected the past week. If that's true, though, that's fucking wild. I would have never seen that. It's like totally reverse. What happened? You should not, MBG, maybe you should not go crazy on Twitter with a viral tweet. Dude, did you see, I posted a picture on Twitter of when Sony's executives were bowing as a public apology for the 2011 PSN hack. That shit got 2.6 million views on Twitter and like 25,000 likes. I'm like, well, yeah, good. Just to, I'm trying to remind people this is what we used to have. This is when people were like, this is when Sony had integrity. I'm like, yes, they would. Now they just look at you and they're like, you bow to us. You thank us for letting you give us your money. Sony ain't sending me shit anytime soon. I'm going to go email a Sony PR person just for the fuck of it. Be like, so about that review code for Wolverine. I mean, I have to admit too, like, I haven't been paying all that much attention. I've been seeing shit on Twitter. I haven't been paying too much attention to what other people, maybe other than like Mystic. I've been watching him lately. I've been watching a little bit of Colin. I I think that yeah, I don't think anybody can really defend Sony right now. In my opinion. Like I think what some people are failing to see here is the greater principle of the matter, which it's like you can acknowledge something such as, well, the vast majority of people are buying digital. So is Sony really wrong for doing this? No, I don't think they're wrong. They're just doing what they have to do for their business, and they're going in a direction that we were going to be going in anyway. And it's like, yeah, but there's like a greater problem in like it's not. I mean, there is a problem with the idea that they're forcing digital only. Like that is the crux of the problem. But there's also this giant, thick layer of disrespect and blatant disregard. And I just can't. It's like I'm gonna call it for what it is. If you had anything negative to say about what Microsoft tried to pull with the Xbox One in regards to DRM, I'm not talking about like the Kinect and shit. I'm not trying to make it sound like they're a one. It's not a 1-to-1 comparison here, but in regards to DRM, if you had anything negative to say, but now you're saying something either positive or completely neutral towards Sony, it's like what Sony's doing is exactly the same, or in some ways even worse. And that's just kind of where I stand on this, where it's like, what, like, in other words, if you're okay with Sony doing this, then you have to basically retroactively undo what you may have said, or you're and again, it's like, well, a lot of time has went by and people's minds change, but it's like fundamentally it's the same thing. It's like, do you remember what people's complaints were about Xbox One and the DRM? What if I told you nothing has changed? What if I told you that the same concerns, the same complaints, the same problems that people had with that exist in the exact same way right now, but even worse with Sony? That's what I'm trying to, like, this is why I'm still pushing back against this. And I question some people. I question some people where it's like, again, man, I'm not saying you got to fucking throw out your PlayStation and join a boycott per se. People got to do what they got to do. But it's like, surely everybody can come to this understanding that, like, this is the villain moment for Sony. Like, they've revealed that, oh, you thought Xbox was bad. You thought Xbox was the bad guy back in 2013 when they tried to pull this shit. And you thought we were the good guys. Well, we're doing that now too. And I know, and you're right, Irfan, Sony's not alone, but that's the greater realization here. This is why I'm saying, like, it is true. Like, the people who are saying that the next battle is for digital ownership and, consumer protection and consumer rights in the digital space. That's absolutely true. It's just, but the reason why I got so aggressive, and I'm still somewhat aggressive with my fight here, is because it's like that's going to be, dude, the PS6 gen is going to be fucking done. Sony's going to get away with this. They're going to get away with this, man. They know it. Like, do you know how long it's going to take legislation and government officials and shit? Do you know how long it's going to take them with all this red tape? You know how slow politics move? You know how long it's going to take? We're probably going to be the fucking PlayStation 8 generation by the time anything happens. Or maybe not that long, but trust me, it's going to be the vast majority of the PS6 generation. Sony's going to do what they want. And they're going to fucking... Dude, Sony's going to fucking shake their fan base down. Yes, there will be $80 games. Yes, the hardware will be more expensive than it's ever been. Yes, you will buy from their digital storefront with no other options. And you know what? I'll take it this far. I wouldn't even be surprised if Sony ultimately does all this and they actually still going into the PS6 gen and they look at you and they say, and you know what? We are actually not changing our policies. We're not changing our refund policy. We're not improving it. Like the only thing I can say Sony has done that it's like a sign that they maybe, and this is a big maybe, the only thing they're doing that I will give them credit for this, you got to give credit where it's due, is they're removing a lot of the fucking slop from their storefront. I'm like, okay. Well, that's the least you could do. They're removing these shitty publishers who are shitting out God knows what. They're not even like really games. So I at least appreciate that. But it's like, if you're doing this, you got to do a lot more than that. A lot more. And, listen, is there time? We have time. We have time for Sony to make different announcements, reverse decisions, announce major changes to their entire storefront. There is time. But as it stands right now, we're going to be going on, like I said, 2 weeks of Sony putting out a shitty blog post like cowards, running away, and asking you to continue to buy their products. That's where we are. That's why I'm saying I'm in this holding pattern where it's like, look, man, this isn't fun for me. This isn't how I want things to go down. I want it to believe, buy our fight stick. I wanted to believe that, again, like as we were getting closer to the PS6, Sony would start getting more exciting and like caring more. You need to get us hyped. And they're like, what if we just crush your soul? It's like, okay. Okay. Y'all are going to have to come here and tell me what you think of Wolverine for those who play it. Fuck. Why couldn't it be Spider-Man 3? Why couldn't it be Miles Morales? Why's it got to be Wolverine, man? I hate Sony. I hate those conniving fucks. Like, because I just, the more I think about it, it's like, I feel it. I know what you're doing. I fucking know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Sony. I know you know what you're doing. How was my MRI? Dude, MRIs suck. I'm sure some of you guys here have gotten MRIs before. Jesus, man. They like put you in this fucking tube, give you earplugs, can't move. Feel like you're fucking entering another dimension. It's just 20 minutes of and like these crazy beeping sounds that are loud as fuck. I felt like a fucking disc. I felt like I was a disc being inserted into a PlayStation console. I feel for the discs now, man. I'll be sure to tell you how great Wolverine is, MBG. Enjoy it for the both of us. So you won't even buy a PS6 if people donate money? I'm going to tell you this right now. All right? If somebody wants to give me a PS6, I'm not going to be like, no. Like if somebody sends me a PS6, but it's like, I'm going to have to take a hammer to it. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't send me a PS6. Oh, look at that, Ray or Tarnished. I'm going to say Tarnished because Tarnished would be so excited. Ray would be excited too, but Ray would see it coming. Tarnished should be like, oh my God, MBG, you finally got my PS6 that I sang. I'm like, thank you. Fucking bring out a table, giant ass mallet, and just go to town. Like, thank you, Tarnished. No, I'm kidding. I would never, dude. If somebody were to ever send me expensive hardware, I would not do anything other than be extremely thankful to that person because that's crazy. People should be, I think people need to focus on securing their own hardware for now. Don't send me one, Tarnished. Don't. No, this isn't about not being able to afford it. I mean, it'll be nice to save money, of course, but it's about the principle of the matter. Even fucking Sledgehammer. It's a principle of the matter. Rashtam, you're saying, on the other hand, Bald Man gave you kudos. Apparently, you're the second person to say that. Well, I appreciate that. That's nice for once. That's nice for once. Man, yeah, come September, I'm sitting here playing Wolverine. What do you think they're going to say? They're going to fucking suplex my ass through a table that's lit on fire. Oh, that's okay, though. I'm used to it. I'm used to that. Now, it does suck, man. I got to be honest with you guys. Like, I hate the idea of skipping Wolverine because it's like, and here's why. It's not just because it looks good to me and it's like an awesome Wolverine game, but it's like, I played Spider-Man 2018, Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2, Ratchet and Clank. I have platinums for all 4 of those games. And then the one fucking game, the game from Insomniac. It's like, I would trade all these games for Wolverine, bro, in a heartbeat. And this is how it's got to be. And I don't know if I'm being too extreme or not. I know people are like, oh, you're folding. It's not so much about folding as much as it's just like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's such a critical moment. Truly, where it's like, do I believe we have lost? Do I give up and just say we lost? It's over. I'll just buy it anyway. Buy it used. I mean, honestly, that's like the only way that I could conceivably skirt around it. But it's like, it doesn't, it's not, I'm not sending that, like, this isn't a good look. It's like, boycott Sony. Don't give him a fucking dime. Don't give him an inch. Anyway, I bought Wolverine used. That shit's amazing. Like, I don't want to deal in extremes, but this isn't my fault. I didn't do this. It's not my fault. Sony fucking did this. They did this because they were the ones who came out. No, I'm going to read the super chats. I'm sorry. They were the ones who came out and they were like, hey, now give me your money. Now give me your, buy our fight stick. Come on, buy it, MBG. Buy our fight stick. We know you're going to buy it. Oh, we know you're going to, you going to leave? Dude, I'm sorry. I know I sound like an insane person, but it's like, I literally think the Sony executives are literally like that. Like, I'm getting that energy from them. We're like, oh, you're upset that we're not doing physical discs? Well, I guess that means you'll have to go to PC. Oh, you're gonna go play GTA on PC and your Switch 2? Oh, wait. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to buy a fucking Xbox to play GTA 6. That's what I'm about to do. That's right, Sony. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give a little bit of my money to Xbox, even though that's not, I'm sending the message. I'm going to give a little bit of money to Xbox. I'm going to give a little bit of money to Rockstar, both of whom will also tell me to go fuck myself. All in the name of spiting Sony. Winning. Is that a win? Like, that's the irony of it, is it's like, so you're not going to give this shitty corporation your money. You're going to give this other shitty corporation and this other one. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, who loses here? Sony, I guess you could say in that instance, Sony is losing on my end. I didn't give Sony my money. I did say I'm not giving Sony a dime. Didn't say nothing about Xbox. Oh, man. You know, I will have to contact Asha Sharma and be like, listen, Asha, listen, you invited me to Xbox Fan Fest and I had to respectfully decline because I had an injury on my neck that I'm still suffering with. I couldn't make it. Any chance I could get hooked up with one of those limited edition 25th anniversary Xbox Series X's? I'll buy GTA for it. I don't know. Asha, hook me up. Hook me up. Hey, I said you guys don't have to send me hardware. I never said anything about Microsoft not sending me hardware. All right. I need to I need to get on this because I'm behind. I apologize, guys. Where am I? Walroar says, well said, MBG, that only people that matter are those we love. Great insight, bro. Hope you get better soon. Sucks that you've been in pain for this long. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm hoping in the coming months something happens and I'm fixed up because this shit is torturous, man. It is. I'm sorry for complaining so much, but I appreciate all the love you guys are showing. And Chris Brown with a $5 chat says, why are some people treating platforms like a religion? You don't have to stick to one only. Just go and buy it and try to have fun. It's not deep. It is deep. Everything's deep. That's my life. My life is deep. Everything has a greater meaning. No, I hear you, Chris. That's the beauty of it. When you're just sitting there by yourself, relaxing, you're just like, it ain't that bad. It could be worse. But you can't have that attitude all the time, because then it does get worse. And you're like, how did this happen? Because you let it. No, I hear you, Chris. That's why I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, I still love video games, man. I'm talking super shit on Sony, but it's like, I can't deny last year, my game of the year, fucking Death Stranding 2. Funded and published by Sony. Masterpiece. Still think about it, Like, it's not all. Like, that's why I'm like, dude, I don't know how far I can take this. Because the idea of, like, oh, you're going to deprive yourself of that experience. Now, granted, it did go to PC. But it's like, I want to be careful how I handle this. Because I don't want to leave myself. I don't want to just put myself in a hole. It's like, and I'm like, down in that hole, I'm like, take that, Sony. And it's like, what the fuck is bro doing down there? Bro, are you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking sticking it to Sony. Sticking it to Sony, man. Perfect Image, you're saying, MBG Reforged just thinks that we should fight for digital ownership. He never said anything about you or your community. So whoever said that lies. Dude, I believe what you're saying, Perfect Image. I don't believe that. But yes, if that's true, fighting for digital ownership, we are going to have to fight for that. We're going to have no choice. At the rate things are going, we really are going to have no choice. I'm going to continue to fight for physical for as long as I can. But if that battle's lost, the war is not over, Kevin Thomas, you're saying, I love you, MBG, I love you, MBG. Yeah, but I think you force it. You don't really like Nintendo or PC, just the Switch. Let the Switch come more naturally, because if Sony's not doing this, you would not switch. Are you telling me to get a Switch? Is that what you're trying to? I feel like you're low key trying to you're telling me to get a Switch. I mean, I don't. It is a little bit forced, but it's because I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. That's why. People said the same thing with me with Final Fantasy VII Remake. There are many experiences that it was not my first inclination, and it did not come naturally. I didn't stumble across PlayStation naturally. I was originally on the Nintendo 64. It was my cousin who exposed me to the PlayStation side. And I was like, whoa. He was like, check this out. I'm like, I'm checking it out. And it was fucking awesome. And then other friends who were playing PS1s at the time, people were showing me like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro and stuff. I'm like, this is really cool. But yeah, it's will it be a little bit forced? Yeah. But I kind of felt the same way when I came back to PlayStation, man. I felt, I'm like, I don't know. This is a lot. But look at how it worked out. I'm like, oh, dude, look at what I missed out on, or would have missed out on. We got a lot of Rich Rod direct. Rich, you dropped like 5 direct donos. Sorry, I'm trying to like get through these too, by the way. I appreciate you guys being patient. Rich, you're saying coward streamers talking smack about you. Warriors, it's time to attack and make them cry. I don't condone that. Maybe meet their mothers and become their stepdads. Cowards. I don't condone any of that. But if something does happen, that's funny. If one of you guys becomes a stepdad, you don't have my blessing, but I will be laughing. And Rich says, so are you PC now? They haven't had discs in forever. I don't know, MBG. Are you going to be in a saturated group with PC? Your channel is PlayStation based. You will cave. And he says, MBG, how long though, man? To not buy a disc is kind of crazy. That's like a car. It's like a car having manual windows when everyone has power windows. It could hurt. Thank you. Rich is wording it in a way that only he can, making me think deep thoughts. And then he says, it's like N64 being a generation behind with the cartridges. It hurt them more than it helped. I want discs, but PlayStation has discs in 2045. It's a bad look. I'm glad you said 2045, because even then I wouldn't know what to say. 2045? I don't know. I'm not, like, that's the thing. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm a PC channel now. I want to make it understood. It's not about trading PlayStation in for something else. It's about, if I do make a change, it's going to be to expand my horizons and, testing the waters. And I said earlier, like, I'm not convinced I would like PC gaming very much, but I've been wrong many times before. I could be wrong again. I'm extremely, like, trust me, this is like something I'm very hesitant on, where I'm like, I don't know, man. I never really wanted to game this way. It never appealed to me. But at the same time, if there was ever a time for me to at least consider, like, just try, see what happens, like really give it a good shot here. And there's got to be a reason everybody talks so positively about it, and that's not saying like I have to completely force, like, PlayStation's erased from my life. I can't say that completely, because it's like, what does that even mean? This is about just going in the opposite direction ultimately, where it's like, I spent all this time just being in one place, focused on one thing, and it's had its ups and downs, And with this recent announcement from Sony, I do feel like the idea of just making this my only, place where I play has perhaps run its course. And so, what the reality of the situation is, though, Rich? It's not like things are going to dramatically change on my channel. It's not like I'm a different person. It's like I'll just be talking to you guys about other experiences I'm having. And if I get to a point where it's like, okay, well, I'm over the whole PlayStation thing now, whatever, that'll just be back in my regular rotation, fine. But this, right now it just feels like the most natural progression, because it's like I have a genuine desire to not give my money to Sony in the hopes that they get a fucking message, that it's like, listen to the fans, turn this shit around, like, do something, because this is just unbelievably arrogant and tone deaf. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen. But it's, I think it's becoming, it sounds all dramatic and stuff, but it's like, it's not dramatic. It's not dramatic. People who've been watching me long enough, that it's just like, I'm always just going to be who I am. I'm going to do what I want to do, for better or for worse. It's like I told you guys, literally for a couple of years now, it has been the opposite of beneficial for me and the health of my channel to just cover PlayStation. And I didn't do it for any reason other than that's just what I wanted to do. A lot of people don't. This is why it's comical, the idea that people would call me a grifter, where it's like, dude, covering PlayStation has hurt my channel. Like, I had many off ramps. Concord was the biggest off ramp to forsake this company. And I didn't, because I'm like, well, I'm not right now. I feel bad about Concord, but it's like, this doesn't feel like Sony pushing me over the edge. This does. And that's why it's like, that's how it feels to me. But I do appreciate the direct donos, Rich. Ben Yang says, we're not getting anything past the PS6 unless it's some sort of PC format launcher device. Yeah, I have trouble at this point trying to imagine anything beyond the PS6. It's hard to even imagine what exactly. I mean, I guess I can imagine what the PS6 is going to be, but it's like, I don't know. Will we even get a PS7 at the rate things are going? Maybe PS6 is it. Maybe Sony will announce something crazy for the PS6 that will shock everybody. Where it's like, yeah, we got rid of discs, but it's the first fully backwards compatible PlayStation ever. PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. PSP, PS Vita. I don't know. Bismarck says sometimes sacrifices have to be made. That is true. That's what being an adult is all about. I mean, sometimes, yeah, you do got to make some sacrifices to try to stand on your principles. It's not easy. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it, and the world would be a perfect place. Unico, stop that. How funny would that be? Oh, that would be messed up. That would be the funniest shit ever. That would be a major troll. Nah, I wouldn't do that, though. And Silent Spartan, good to see you, man. It's been a little bit. He uses his milestone chat. He's been a member for 32 months. Very much appreciated. He says, MBG, it's time for you to join the light. Game on PC. He straight up says he just says game on PC. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, well, guys, I got to ask this question if we're seriously talking about the possibility of gaming on PC. I have a gaming PC, but it's like a couple years old at this point. I think I got it in 2023. Was it 23 or 22? What are even my how come Control Alt Delete is not working on my fucking... Okay. I don't even know what my PC specs are anymore. I don't even remember. I think I have a 3060. Fucking A. What's a shadow drop? It's when they just randomly release the game. They don't even give you a release date. They just put it out there. You think I need a new one? For sure. Dude, I don't know why Control Delete's not working. It's not bringing. It's very fucking Windows, man. PC, it's already going great. All right, let me see. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to find it now. I'm trying to. Specifications of this computer. Okay. I guess I'm just not meant to know. I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Michael, for the 400 joules. He says, fly. Fly like an eagle. Fly, eagles, fly. Indeed. Got another direct donation from Rich Rod. He says, if everything is digital, you're ready to buy a 4 to 5K PC just to look better than a PS6. You got to learn to tweak settings, etc. What's the end goal here? Seriously. Well, here's the thing, right? Because I understand a lot of, like, there were quite a few people who are like, what are you, fucking stupid? You know, they say that every day. They ask that question every day. But they've been asking it more frequently because they're like, so you're gonna leave PlayStation for going all digital to go to a digital only platform. And I'm like, but here's the difference. Okay. PC is an open platform. Yes. And it is more flexible. It's not perfect. So, I mean, some people think it's perfect. From my understanding, and I say this as somebody who's not really engaged with it, but it doesn't seem perfect because it does seem like there are still problems. Those problems do look something like, if you want to talk about true digital ownership, it's limited through GOG. GOG is great, and there's certainly, from what I've looked into, there's a decent amount of games on GOG, but it's like, I don't think you can keep up. Like, if you're the person that just wants to play all the new AAA releases, I don't think you're going to be able to do that through GOG, from what I can tell. It seems like you're going to have to be, let's face it, you're going to have to be on Steam. The thing about Steam, though, from my understanding, I haven't experienced this firsthand, but Steam laps Sony in customer service. In the idea that, like, okay, you are going to be buying games, digital licenses. You're gonna be purchasing a digital license. You don't own the game when you buy it on Steam. However, Steam, if you run into any problems, that shit's going to get taken care of. If you buy a game, you just play it for an hour and a half, and you're like, oh, fuck, I just spent $70 on this, and I'm really not liking it, you'll get a refund. These things don't exist on the Sony side. And this is another reason why it's like, Sony, you have some balls to, like, rush into this zone of, like, we're going all digital. And it's like, but there's literally somebody doing it right now where it's like, one of the reasons I genuinely had no interest in Steam was because I could buy physical video games on PlayStation. That's absolutely true. Where people for years have been telling me, you got to go try Steam. You got to play on Steam. And I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to do that because, like, if the game gets a physical launch, I'm going to want to buy a physical copy on PlayStation. And I'm already used to playing on PlayStation. I like the convenience of the console. It's all these reasons. Like, there are reasons. There are reasons to be on PlayStation. Sony just took away one of those biggest reasons where it's like, so let me get this straight, Sony. You want to force me into your digital ecosystem. What's in it for me? And the answer is nothing less than what the other guy's doing. And that's where I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. You can gift games. Yeah. People have been asking that about PlayStation. That's crazy to me. That's insane. Like, I don't understand why Sony doesn't allow something as simple as gifting games, where it's like, you'll get more sales. Like, why? I mean, who the hell knows what's going on with Sony's back-end engineers, man? They probably would like to do it, but it's probably some kind of complicated mess behind the scenes where, like, well, yeah, and that's the thing, Prince. You're saying, well, you're not going to get PlayStation's exclusives. And I guess I am picking quite literally the worst possible time because Sony has made that clear. But it's like, this is why I don't want to sit here and say I can't say I'll never play PlayStation again. I can't do that because what that would equate to me saying every PlayStation first party studio, I'm not playing your games ever. I don't care. I'm not going to do that to myself. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I got to think hard about what the decision. I mean, I think I've made myself clear with Wolverine and GTA and basically, the foreseeable future. But it's like, once I expand my horizons and I spend more time away from PlayStation and I get acquainted with different things, I could see it being, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, Sony did basically tell me and others to fuck off, and so I did. We'll take it from there, where it's like, when I came to PlayStation 4, do keep in mind, I missed all those games. I missed all those games. I missed all the PS4 exclusives, and I played them all at once. And I was like, this is awesome. It was like a cacophony of just, yeah, I do feel bad for the studios to an extent, where it's like, it's why I feel so torn with Wolverine, where it's like, I don't know that punishing Insomniac, especially, but like, there's this other side of it too, where it's like, but I did more than my fair share. You know what I mean? Like, I can view it that way, where it's like, I bought all their games. What did I say? I said cacophony. Yeah, it means bad sounds. Wrong word. My bad. You're right. I wanted to say that word for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I don't even remember what context I just used that word in either. Epiphany. Is that the word I should have used? Okay. See, you guys got me. You got my back. You have to be aware that if you fully leave PlayStation, you're going to lose tons of people, including me. This channel has been built around PlayStation. If you want to expand, don't destroy what made you. Well, I want to make this should be made clear. I probably didn't say this yet. Did you watch my video today? If you watched my video today, granted, I was in a lot of pain when I made it, so I didn't sound as worked up as I normally do. It's not that I'm not going to cover PlayStation. There's a different, like, I want to make it clear. Here's the number one thing I want to make clear to everybody. I'm covering shit on my channel. I don't know how far I'm personally going to be engaged with it. I'll cross bridges as I come to them. But there's like two things I've established no matter what happens. I'm not quitting gaming. And I'm going to cover I'm going to continue to cover PlayStation. But I'm going to expand beyond that. So like when there's PlayStation news, I'm going to cover it. It doesn't, like, at this point though, like, a bias is going to be removed, because it's like, I don't feel that bias anymore. Like I don't, somebody asked me, like, are you going to become a PlayStation hate channel? And I'm like, no, that's not my intention. Just like, I don't want to be an Xbox hate channel. I'm not trying to be a hate channel. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I guess that just means somebody where it's only negative all the time. No, but there might be like this is me having a chip on my shoulder type situation, where it's like, I'm not going to, like, I was more lenient towards Sony because I had this kind of belief that, like, they're not going to fuck me over like this. And it's like, no, they will. They don't care about you like that, man. None of them do. And I just think, approaching coverage with that new view is I think it will be beneficial for me and for the overall health of I think people appreciate that more. I think I'll appreciate that more, because it's like, now we all know the score. And Silent Spartan, he drops a generous $20 super chat. Thank you for that, Spartan. He says, you're part of a multi-platform monarchy. No game is outside your reach. If a game is exclusive, but it's where it's at, play all your third party on a platform that harms the only thing Sony cares about, their wallet. Yeah, and that's true, Spartan. It's, I can't imagine myself just like severing myself from playing games. It's a really tough one. I mean, the toughest battle is like, oh, hey man, like you were excited for GTA 6, right? It's like, yeah, extremely excited for GTA 6. It's like, well, that's why I made a joke a little bit ago. I'm like, I'm going to buy an Xbox to play GTA, stick it to Sony. Fuck it. Who knows? Maybe I will. Fuck it. Like, what do I have to lose at this point? And I get it. Like, listen, are there people on my channel where it's like, bro, you were my PlayStation guy? I appreciate that. That makes me feel good, because it's like, man, I thank you. Like, because that's what I was doing. I don't want to lose people. I want the opposite. I want to gain people. I want people to come on board. I want to grow the channel. I want to do well. But I don't want people to be misled and feel like they own, I'm in a state of flux right now, you know? And I'm not going to sit here and be like, I'm not talking about PlayStation anymore. No, I'm going to talk about PlayStation. I covered some good PlayStation news in my video today. Not because, but that's the thing, is it's just like it wasn't a lot, but there were like two things I covered that would be considered good pieces of news. The first was how Assassin's Creed Resynced is running on the Pro. Apparently, according to El Analista de Bits, it's like in some cases looking better than PC. I don't know how true that is. That's what they're claiming. But it's like, okay, well, there you go. You know, I'm not playing the game. I haven't turned on my PS5 Pro. But guess what? If you wanted to know that, if you are somebody who plays on PS5 Pro and you wanted to know that, there you go. You know? Or maybe I'm not better than PC, but it's like they were saying it's offering ray tracing at 60 FPS in basically fidelity mode. In other words, if you bought a PS5 Pro for that reason, this game is delivering that. And I also covered the fact, and this was a shocker to me, I covered the fact that what's that game? Oh my God, what's the name of that game? Hold on. Project Awakening. My God. That game, Project Awakening, was announced for PS4 in 2016. The game is not dead. They're in full production now. That's not bad news. I'm not going to be the guy where it's like I'm only covering bad news. I'm only doing everything in bad faith. It's not that. But I am going to be the guy going forward where it's like I'm not bullshitting myself. I'm not bullshitting anybody. I'm just going to shoot straight because I realize, like, you know, the wins and the loss. I'm going to call the wins and the losses, I would say, more evenly now, more accurately, because I've detached myself from this false belief that, like, oh no, Sony, you know, they care about the fans. They don't. Sony's going to do what they're going to do because they're a corporation. And I understand that now. And I'm not really going to be, anytime we see a company make a decision that earns goodwill, we'll acknowledge it. But, you know, a more pessimistic, you know, I don't want to say overly pessimistic, but realistic outlook is that most of these companies they're not looking to earn goodwill. They're just looking to wring you dry. But, you know, it's like when I covered Xbox recently. Like, it's an absolute clusterfuck shit show that they're cutting 3,200 jobs. That's insane. But there is a little win there. A very small win, which is no studios shuttered, no games canceled. It's like, okay, it doesn't mean this isn't devastatingly bad, but at least we can say that. And it should be called for that. You know, that should be acknowledged, you know? But it should also be acknowledged that, like, for fuck's sake, how did it get this bad? Like, what are we doing? You know? Let me see here. Variety content is the best thing for your channel. Yeah, I think you're right, Mikey. I think you're right. And Silent Spartan. Yo, he came in, he dropped a super chat first. He's messing with you guys. He dropped the super chat first, and then he dropped 50 member gifts on you guys. Hold up. I finally get to play my favorite soundbite.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream will rise to the top. Oh yeah, outside interference here. In my moment of glory. Yeah, no, I'm living in a nightmare, and I am the cream. On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. I'm on my way, and nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Dude, that line is my favorite line. On balance, off balance. It doesn't matter. I'm better than you. Dude, Silent Spartan, thank you so much for that, man. That he just dropped 50 member gifts for you guys. He just did the heaviest lift. Oh wait, hold on. I want to make sure not to blow out your eardrums too Where is... I wanted to play the train soundbite again, but you guys were saying it was way too loud. And I'm not sure... I'm not going to do it. I don't want to blow out anybody's eardrums. I already played it once. But guys, W's in the chat for Silent Spartan, man. He just, I mean, goddamn, he just brought us up to 60 members today. Really, really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. No, Silent Spartan, he's been a big supporter of the channel for many years. Many years. And yeah, he stops by, man, and sometimes he just drops bombs on the community, and I very much appreciate that. I mean, look, guys, I do this for a living. I got a family. I'm trying to do my thing here. I'm trying to take care of them. Got a lot of shit going on, of course. Everybody does. But, the thanks and the appreciation that I express to you guys is as genuine as it possibly could be. You know, when I say to you guys, like, I can literally only do this because you make it possible. I mean that, you know? I mean, trust me, I'm well aware of how lucky I am. I got my own problems just like everybody else does, but it is one of these things where it's like, hey man, what if you could go back and tell your past self from 10 years ago that you're going to make a YouTube channel, you're going to cover games, you're going to get clowned on sometimes, but you're going to get to talk about games for a living with an awesome group of people, and then they're going to support you for doing that. I wouldn't have believed it. I'm like, that sounds like a dream. What are you talking about? Dreams come true, people. All right? But no, you guys make it happen. Thank you so much. Sorry if I'm getting too mushy-gushy on you guys, but let me fix that up here. There you go, man. Big day for members. Nightmares too. Yes, nightmares do come true as well. Be careful. Be very careful. Titus just couldn't let it go. He's like, whoa, hold on. Nightmares do happen too. That is true. You got to be grateful, you know. If you don't have gratitude, you're going to have if you don't have any gratitude at all, you're going to have a hard time not even enjoying, but you're going to have a hard time experiencing any level of satisfaction. You can't be grateful all the time. It's not possible. We're human beings. But it's like if you can have moments in your life where you really just take a step back and you're like, it's not about necessarily comparing your situation to people's situations who are worse, but just understand that, like, there are good things around you right now. Acknowledge them and appreciate them. It matters. It does. Excuse me. It's going to make me cry. Rich, I'm going to read your direct donation. Let me see. Irfan. MBG, don't take what I said literally about I'm going to leave the channel. I use myself as an example. Oh, I know, bro. Irfan, you're a real one, bro. I know. And I just, that's where it's just, I want to like say to people, like, people don't have to stay on my channel, you know? Like, I completely respect if people feel like, hey man, I'm going to just walk away. That's totally normal. Like, there were plenty of YouTubers I followed over years that I just kind of like I didn't walk away and like, oh, I don't like you anymore. It's just, it's a natural occurrence. I totally get that. But you know, my hope is that whatever I choose to do on the channel going forward, it will be something that everybody, to a certain extent, maybe not everybody, but most people will be able to appreciate, you know? I mean, hell, look at the streams we do here. How often do we stay on topic? You know, not that often. We end up just going in different directions and kind of talking about what the community wants to talk about. You know, there are those times like today, for example, where I run behind on the super chats and shit because I really got something I want to say. And it's I have to admit, like, as upset as I am about this whole thing with Sony, it does feel like an opportunity that I wasn't expecting, where it's like, it does feel a little bit freeing, you know? Feels good to yell at Sony. Fuck you, Sony. Just kidding. I mean, it is a bit cathartic, but, you know, it's definitely just made me reevaluate the entire playing field. That's for sure. We have the Ride or Die Jedi guy. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, buddy, with your super chat. You're saying, yo, so I feel like this needs to be addressed. I'm asking on behalf of everyone for a phone call at your convenience, standing for rights as an American. Goddamn. Is what made me believe in you. Hashtag hold the line. Damn. Hold the line. We will hold the line. We're going to do everything we can, man. I won't lie. Every day that goes by where Sony's just like not saying shit, I'm like, God damn, what, Sony, you're really just taking the brand down. You're like, okay. But it is, I think what's happening with PlayStation is a bit of a, I think, you know, when you see people, they're like, oh, a lot of people are acting like they care, but they really don't. You know, they've been buying digital games for years. I think PlayStation is in this position where it's like they are on top. Like they're like the king of the hill, right? And they're so big and so powerful, and they won to an extent, you know? And it's like, so when they become this arrogant, like they reach this level of just not caring about what anybody has to say, even their own players, their own users. I think it garners the attention of even people who aren't necessarily in that exact position, because it's like it's indicative of a bigger problem across the industry, because people have been highlighting that there are all these different problems in the industry. And I feel like what we're watching play out with PlayStation right now in this particular instance is like the epitome of it. It epitomizes it, where it's like, this feels like a breaking point. You know, I might be overextending that, because there are a lot of people like, nah, dude, it's going to be fine. Everything's just going to continue as usual. And maybe that's true. I can't see that. I can't predict the future. And I mean, I can, but who knows if I'll be right. But it's like, I just get the sense that this is a point that for quite a few people are like, what, like Uncle Alert. Exactly. Yes. We've reached that point. It's like, I am the Unk in the room. Oh, Rich Rod, you're saying, MBG, I'm just worried most PC fans will view you as a fraud. You are established. A new base may backfire. This is your livelihood. You may be in limbo, leaving PlayStation. Well, that's the idea. Is it's like, I mean, listen, I don't think, if I were to try to play on PC, I don't think people should call me a fraud as much as they should probably call me maybe out of my depth. They should say I'm out of my depth. And yeah. But it's like, do we not all start somewhere? You know? Like, the person who's a PC expert, aficionado, master race, did they not start as a novice? Did they not start at the bottom from the beginning, figuring things out? Same thing with PlayStation. You know? You know, it's just, but I'm not trying to turn it into that. Like, it's not like I'm a PC elitist now, these damn console peasants. I'm not. I will never have that view. I also, dude, I still have to find what my fucking specs are on my goddamn PC. I can't figure it out. I can't even figure it out. I think my PS5 Pro is definitely more powerful and capable than my PC, and that's a problem. You know? That is a problem. Where it's like, geez. So it's like, oh, if you want to upgrade your PC, yeah, eventually, but am I not picking the worst possible time? Sony's next state of play will be September. And yeah, I'm still going to stream events and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you watch my video today, I did a news video and I covered a few different topics. I covered some topics that were not good towards PlayStation, where it's like, dude, they're being investigated right now. They're under they're starting to gain scrutiny from government, if not government bodies, like, consumer protection agencies on behalf of like Brazil and stuff like that. I covered how the EU commissioner said, sorry, man, we can't stop Sony from doing this. But I also covered the fact that, hey, God of War Laufey is going to be on disc and Sony's going to be at Tokyo Game Show. It's like, I don't know that I'm going to keep the videos this sterile per se. I'm going to have to, I'm in the process of figuring out a good cadence going forward, a good energy level to have. I can't come into every video screaming and yelling and acting like I hate everything and I'm mad at everything, because that's not real. I'm not like that all the time. But I also don't want to come into every video just be like, all right, well, here's the news. We're just going to go over this and that. I need to find a good balancing point, and it's just been hard to do that at this exact moment because, yeah, my feelings have been a little bit on the extreme, MBG there with you now, but once this drama dies, they're going right back to the guy who's been PC gaming for years. Just think about that. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to win people over. This isn't like, hey, guys, I'm joining PC, so come watch me now. No. It's not about that. Like, I'm letting you, dude, I don't know what it's going to be like. I may try PC gaming for like a month or two and be like, I can't fucking do this. And I'm letting everybody know up front. Like, this is more of like a personal, I can cover PC. Here's what needs to be understood. And I appreciate, I gotta say, I appreciate you guys, because you guys are concerned. I appreciate the concern. Like, you guys care about the channel and you care about the community, and I genuinely appreciate that, because I care. Trust me, there's nobody that cares more than I do. Absolutely. What I can tell you is, like, you guys know this already, but sometimes it doesn't seem obvious. Guys, I can cover whatever. You guys loved that I covered Crackdown 3. Did I touch Crackdown 3? Not with a 10-foot fucking pole, bro. But everybody loved that I covered it. I let it go at some point. I didn't keep going on and on about it. But you know what? I covered Resident Evil 9 this year. Did I play Resident Evil 9? Hell yeah. I got the platinum in Resident Evil 9. And I talked quite a bit about it. Did it produce the most views? Did it produce the most engaging audience reaction? No. It didn't. And it's because, trust me when I tell you, like, there's like a unspoken, I don't know if it's spoken or not. It seems unspoken. There's like an unspoken understanding across a lot of gaming YouTube, which is like, people, there's all different types. There's different types of gaming content on YouTube. If you take a content creator whose channel is based around playing games, game playthroughs, and they decide, I'm going to start doing discussions like we're having right now, like podcast like discussions. No. They're going to have a real hard time. It's not to say it can't work, but what they'll probably notice is no one cares. And it's not their fault. It's just, that's not why people are on your channel. People are on your channel to watch you, literally to watch you play through a game. And that's why that's what those channels do. And you don't see them coming out and be like, let me tell you my thoughts on the Xbox layoffs. Like, no, they're like, okay, we're doing part 1 of I don't know, Black Ops 1, I guess, on PS5 or something. And that's not what my channel is. If that was if my channel was built around the literal playing of video games, like you tune in to watch playthroughs, The reality is when I do gameplay on my channel, it suffers. It does horrible. That's the reality. Like the reality is if I decided right now, guys, my channel is going to be me just playing video games, my channel will die. Because that's not what I built my channel on. I built my channel on discussing video games and the video game industry. And that's why there are a lot of channels like this where it's like, if that's what your channel's built on, you can, what I'm trying to describe here, because I'm overcomplicating it needlessly, there's a difference between expansion and a complete, I guess you could say, content format change. There's a difference. And what I'm trying to explain is that I'm not doing a complete content format change. That's like, I'm not trading in what I am known for to just do something completely different. That's not, if I was going to do that, I would have to tell you. I mean, you guys would see that, and people have succeeded in doing that. It's rare. I'll be honest with you. It's rare that works, but on rare occasion it does. And I'm not doing that because I don't want to do that. This is what I like. I've always enjoyed this. I've always told you guys too, like, I don't mind doing gameplay occasionally, but I kind of stopped because I'm like, I kind of don't enjoy it. Like, I don't enjoy the idea of like people watching me play a game, because that's just not how I operate. Like, I like to play games comfortably on my own, at my own pace, not having to worry about, and it's no offense to you guys, but trying to like talk to a chat while also playing a game and experiencing it. And I've always felt that the better way to do it is to play it and then talk about it, Although there's been quite a few gameplay things we've done on the channel over the years, but I remember I experimented in early 2019. I tried to do full playthroughs of games, and it actually didn't go too badly. I got like pretty decent support, but I remember I was playing Shadow of the Colossus, and I had no fucking idea what I was getting myself into and how puzzle based that game was, and I was sweating bullets, feeling like a goddamn Riri, with trying to figure out these puzzles. Knowing people are I had like a couple hundred people watching me. I'm like, oh my god, I can't do this. Like, I'm cracking under pressure. And then I tried to play Resident Evil 3 after that, and there were more puzzles, and I'm like, I can't do this. So in other words, what I'm trying to say, Uncle Alert, what I'm trying to say is I'm not a gameplay channel because I'm too stupid. Anyway, Almighty Sweetupon says, when people unsub from PlayStation Plus, it wasn't just hurting Sony, it also hurts Rockstar as well. When GTA Online and Red Dead Online required it to play. Yeah. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. People are saying like, oh, it's totally normal when you unsubscribe from PlayStation Plus for them to give you like 50% off. I'm like, I can't confirm that. I mean, I get it. Sometimes they try to stop you from leaving, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure they started sending that out a little bit more because it was happening a lot more. The question is if people are going to remain unsubbed. And see, this is another problem I have that I got to talk to you guys about, like, straight up. This is like the biggest problem. This is the biggest. I want you guys to understand, and I don't even know if I should say this because people are like, he's caving. The biggest problem I'm having right now, and I mean this, is like, Mrs. MBG also plays on PlayStation, and that's where we play games together. And this is like the one thing where I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do this in the way that I envisioned in my mind, because that's where we play. Like, granted, we haven't played something but like, we play anytime there's like a multiplayer game that comes out, and we want to play together. And I know it's like, well, you could get her set up on PC, and maybe, but it's like, this, God, that feels, this is why I'm so pissed at Sony. Where it's like, it was going so fucking well. Like, why did you have to do this? Like, I got me and my wife, and we're gaming together. It's a good time. We like to play some multiplayer games, do some couch co-op games. And then Stu's just like, yeah, well, fuck you. And it's like, what do you mean? Get her a laptop. Well, and Mrs. MBG, she's done more PC gaming than me. But she just hasn't really. Actually, no. There was this one game she was playing recently that she was like, "Oh, this game's on Steam." It's like this indie game. Oh God, I can't remember the name of it. It's like one of these games where you're like running a shop and you're like putting like food orders and shit together. I forget the name of it. But she was like telling me like, "Oh no, this isn't a mobile game. Like this is available on Steam." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know that." So if any, I mean, she's expanded her horizons more so than me. But I just think about that, man, where it's like the memories, you know. But you could do all those things without physical. No, you can't make me. All right, hold on. I also have a super chat from Silent Spartan. He says, make the content you want to make. The cards will fall where they will, and all things will balance out in the end. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I mean, I'm a believer in just intuition. You know, you got to listen to your intuition. You got to do what feels right. And I'm just in this process right now of like, I'm not 100%. My intuition isn't fully clear yet. It's manifesting. You know, it's one of these things where it's like, I gotta have some more sleeps before it becomes completely clear. But I am starting to lean more so in a direction. I can feel it. Oh, yeah, Devil Shooter. I remember you. Yeah, I forgot about that, man. No, I don't think she ever got the chance to. I don't know. Like, that's another thing, too. I know Mrs. MEG, she's more into Nintendo than I am. And I've been talking about getting a Switch 2 at some point. If anything, just for her sake. But, you know, I could say, hey, I got one. You know? Brother, at this point, I feel like you have a very valid point. I just feel like you're going to cover PlayStation. It needs to be primarily highlighting whatever options we physically have. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like I still am trying to. I don't want to be overly extreme. I feel like being overly extreme is what got me here. You know, where it's like this is what happens when you go all the way in one direction. So instead, what I'll say is like, if you're gonna support PlayStation, try to buy physically. That's what I'll encourage. Buy physical games. Cancel PS Plus, you know, if you're not using it, if you don't need it. And buy physical games and try to send a message because there's still time. You know, people were pointing out to me like when Xbox reversed their decision with the Xbox One, it didn't happen overnight. It took a little bit. I think it took like a month. And there were like times where Xbox was like doubling down. They're like, no, we're not reversing course. And look at what happened. They completely undid everything. And I feel like if Sony was wise, they would wake up and realize like you've hurt your PS6 launch substantially with this. You can undo it now and then spend the next year focused on building that hype momentum for the PS6 launch. But I don't know that they are. I don't know that they're thinking about that even a little bit for some reason, which is confusing to me. It's like, why not? I don't know. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. This decision on Sony's part and the way they're doing it, it's very peculiar. But thank you, Silent Spartan. I think you're right. Ultimately, what you decide, and we have Raging Fire Phoenix says, what you decide to do going forward, just make sure it makes you happy and take care of yourself. Yeah, and I'm trying to think about that as well. You know, that's the thing. Is like I don't like the idea of like disappointing my audience or like upset. I don't say upsetting people, but you know, I feel like I built something pretty nice here, really nice. Not even pretty nice. I'm gonna say it's great. Like I think we built something great where it's like how many people are lucky enough to be able to stream and talk about games and cover news about games and make videos and get financial support to do so and build a community and it's easy for me to take advantage of it. Not take advantage of it, but take it for granted, where it's like, oh, I set up a stream and 5 minutes before my stream, there's like 15 people waiting, 25 people waiting. It's like, to me, it's just a number when I see it that way, but it's like, imagine if you were entered a room where there were 25 people waiting for you to show up to talk to them, And then imagine there's like a couple hundred people in that room. And, you don't really think of it that way, again, because you're just seeing the numbers. But when you really start to visualize it like that, it's like, yeah, I don't want to let people down. I don't want to upset people. But at the same time, what you're saying is important. Is like, I do need to take care of myself, Like, I have to think of my mental well-being, my physical health, obviously. I got some problems going on with that. And I want to be happy too. That's the thing, is like, I put out a video last week that got over 100K views, and it was really great. It was like awesome to see that. I'm like, wow, that feels really good. Like, that feels fantastic. It's so awesome to see support like that. And finally, the YouTube algorithm picked me up. Finally. And it feels amazing. But there is this part of me that was like, man, what? Of course, it's got to be the video where I'm losing my mind, pissed off, swearing left and right. Like, and it was it wasn't fake. It was real. That was a genuine reaction. But that's the thing, is it's like, it almost feels like YouTube is saying, like, be like that all the time. And this is what'll happen. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. There will be times where I might genuinely be that upset, but it's like, I can't be like that all the time. Even if I tried. Like, I would have to literally try to evoke anger out of myself every day, where it's like, let me find something that's going to piss me off. It's like, I don't want to do that every day, man. Like, that's so soul draining and soul crushing. And that's the thing, is it's like, I've always been a believer where it's like, if the only thing left for me to do ever, all you're doing is complaining. It's like, not normal, complain here, complain there, fine. But like, literally all you're doing is complaining. All you're doing is being miserable. You're not smiling, you're not laughing, you're not having any fun. There's nothing good here anymore with gaming. And you even talking about gaming. That's when I would genuinely consider quitting. And I realized that, like, I cannot look at all the games that are coming out at the end of this year, and even the games that we're going to get next year. I can't look you guys dead in the camera, and be like, I don't want to play any of them. They all look like shit, and gaming sucks. Like, that would be a lie. I can't tell myself that. I'd be lying to myself. No matter how pissed I am about where we are with some of the shit in the industry, it's like I said, man, what does evoke anger out of me is beginning to see how blatant it's becoming, where it's like, and yet these corporations, they just want to weaponize these games. Like, oh, you like this? We're going to weaponize it. It's like, I understand you want to use it to your advantage, but why has it got to be this aggressive and this egregious all the time? Muscle-bound complainer. There you go. PS Contraband says Sony/PlayStation is pushing for dollar stable coin to be used for buying games. It's a crypto coin from bad to worse. Saw it on PlayStation Reddit. What the fuck? Okay. Hold on, Rich. I'll read you direct no in a second. You said you saw it on the PS5 subreddit? Let me see. Is that what you said? Or on the PlayStation subreddit? I'm on the PS5 subreddit. Cryptocurrency, huh? I don't fuck with cryptocurrency. Some interesting posts here. Even Hasbro has had enough of Sony. What? What are some of these posts? Yeah, I can't find what you're talking about, though. So, dude, there's a post here from 5 minutes ago. Somebody says considering moving from PS5 to PS3. That's wild. That's crazy to me. Like, this is where people are at this point. That's in the PlayStation subreddit, where somebody's like, "Yeah, I want to go back to PS3. I'm done with PS5." That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's like it's totally understandable at this point. But sheesh, man. All right. All right, let me come back here. Sorry, PS Contraband. I can't find what you're talking about, but that's going to be fascinating if that happens. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Rich Rod, you're saying, all I'm saying is be careful with the 360. PC guys are here now because of the discs, not because you are their new favorite PC guy. You think Alex guys will come FT? Oh, no, it's not. I don't no. If you're talking about, oh no, it's Alex, I think people who go watch him, just like with all the other content creators we're talking about, like that's because that's where they like him. You know, they like what he does, his flavor, however he handles it, which you know, and that's the thing. I think people just go where they want to go. You know, do people become more open and more receptive if they see somebody changing or doing things differently? Yeah, I think that's natural. Listen, man, I'll tell you this, Rich, there's nothing more slightly stressful. It's so weird to put it that. I feel bad saying it's stressful because it's like it's a good thing. But it's like that video I put out that got over 100K views, gained over 500 subs. I cannot tell you the last time I had a video that gained me that many subs from one video. And there is that pressure where it's like, oh man, I hope that they're not expecting that to be me all the time. And I don't know what people are expecting. You know? But it's like, I wasn't expecting that video to go viral. Certainly wasn't expecting that video to be the one that gets 500 new subs. It's real, and that's me. But hopefully anybody subscribing on that video understands, like, I'm not literally like this every, 24/7. This isn't a shtick, you know? This isn't like people, that's the thing. People tell me, it's like, oh, you're performative. It's like, trust me, I'm not. I wish I could be performative. That would be awesome. If it's like I'm just playing a character. This isn't real. They just think it's real. That'd be awesome. Because that would be a great disconnect. That's not. I can't do that. If I was going to do that, I would be covering other things. Trust me. If I was trying to be performative, I would not just be covering video games. Because that's not. There's much more money to be made in performance on many other topics. But it's just, I'm a little bit selfish, truthfully. I know that sounds like a bad word to use, but it's like, no, man, like I just want to, I want to do what I want to do, you know? Like I have things that I gravitate towards. I have things that I'm resistant towards. And it seems like my whole life has been a balancing act of always wanting to lean towards the things that I want to, but always trying to continue, even at times where it's like unexpectedly so, where it's like, be a little bit open. Just a little bit. And I'm like that in my real life too, where it's like, trust me, like I'm super antisocial. It doesn't, I mean, maybe you guys know that, but it may not seem like it, but it's like, yeah, I don't want to deal with anyone or anything. I just want to be left alone most of the time. You know, I kind of have like this old man mentality sometimes, a lot of times. But then I start to realize it's like, no, man, like open up a little bit, just a little bit. You don't have to do anything crazy, but just be a little bit more social, be more willing, you know, and it's good. It's good. I mean, sometimes it's bad, but you know, that's the nature of life. And I just realized like, that's just the type of person I am, man. Like I'm very stubborn and I am the person that gets very set in my ways, but I am only 32. Irfin's just now noticing. He's like, no. It's not what you think, Irfin. It's not what you think. If you notice, Well, actually, you probably don't notice because I had this. If you see, I only have one shelf back there now. So there's a giant, like part of this wall back there that's like ripped off. Not the wall itself, but like the paint and shit. And I have to keep that shelf there now until I decide I want to fix it and like repaint over it. And it happened because I had to take one of the foam panels down. It literally ripped all. Word of warning here. If you ever use these foam panels, just understand if they're coming off the wall, you're redoing your entire wall. I wasn't expecting it to rip off like a whole chunk, and the Kratos poster was not aligned. I know it sounds weird. I know it seems like I took it down because PlayStation. I'm telling you, I didn't. I'm probably gonna put it over here at some point. Also, these posters I have, in case you can't tell, are extremely fragile. Whole shit came apart. I was trying to take it down gently, and then the whole thing fell apart. So I have to redo it. But you saying I look old? But no, dude. Like, I know you can't tell because of the camera angle, but I had my shelf lined up underneath the Kratos poster, and where I had to move it. It was completely misaligned, and it was bothering the absolute shit out of me. And so I just decided, well, rather, because like I couldn't pull down the other foam panels. That's the problem I ran into. I could have tried to pull down a couple more of those foam panels, but I realized that if I do that, I'm going to make massive fucking like holes in the wall. So I just decided I'm going to have to find a new place for it because I know how it sounds. Trust me. If I wanted to make a big deal of it, I would have done it on stream content, just like I did for the Wolverine poster. Get rid of the hat, MBG. It's time. You think it's time for me to just go bald? Well, I am bald, but right now I'm not bald. Right now my hair, dude, I have like the fucking hairline of like a 50-year-old or some shit. It's just this now. So supposedly I'm 32. Supposedly I was born in 1993. Even I question it. But no, I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that. I like the Kratos poster. I like the Wolverine poster too. But I have to redo it and fix it and find a new spot for it. Bring back the Wolverine poster, remiss it. Nah, dude, I'm torching everything PlayStation. No, I'm either gonna find a spot for it over here or over there. That's my rebrand. Old Soul Gaming. All right, we have Mikey Moo. He says variety content will be great for you in the channel. So-called fans of you should support you regardless, and not put you in a position to choose. I know, and I mean, look, it's because I think there's just people who genuinely enjoy. They're like, I just like when you cover PlayStation. And I totally get that. Trust me, like my coverage. Oh, fuck. A gnat just landed on me. My coverage of PlayStation isn't going to stop. It is going to be different now, where I'm going to be like, if I'll put it to you this way. You don't have to do this. Okay? You don't have to do this. But if you were to go back, because I did this, and I'm like, oh, interesting. I got a tattoo over the PlayStation tats now. If you go back and look at the last 7 months of content on my channel, streams, right? You'll begin to realize that we basically, one of two things would happen. Are you getting ads in the stream? Hold on. Dude, I don't know what to do at this point. How are you getting ads in the middle of the stream? I have it set to manual. It says it's set to manual. Sorry, man. if they're forcefully playing ads, I better at least be getting some extra revenue on that, because on my end it says they're turned off. But if you go back, there's one of two things you'll notice about the content on my streams with my channel. Number one is we actually do cover other topics. However, I always have to, I've done this because it's just the position I put myself in, where it's like, it's always from a PlayStation slant. But if you actually, like, at least the presentation, what I'm saying is it's mostly aesthetic. Because if you go in and you watch those streams, you'll realize that, like, there isn't much of a PlayStation slant here, actually. Like, we're talking about Nintendo, we're talking about PC. Sometimes there is a PlayStation slant. But I'm just saying, like, aesthetically speaking, presentationally speaking, I realize that we've kind of already been going in this direction. But for some reason, when I would, like, set my streams up and when I do titles and stuff, it's like I've also leaned too much into the idea of, like, yeah, I always got to make sure I have a PlayStation angle because I'm a PlayStation channel. But it's like, dude, you just spent like 3.5 hours on the stream talking about Xbox. You spent 2.5 hours of the stream talking about Steam being a privately owned, or Valve being a privately owned company. You know, it's like you spent at least a quarter of the stream talking about Nintendo and how they're able to get away what they get away with, and how they're generating such insane sales for their first party, but yet will still get away with selling cardboard and shit. It's like, I've already been doing this, you know, and a part of that is also because of you guys, in a good way, where, like, a lot of you guys bring stuff to the table where it's like, even though it's supposed to be my job to have topics and stuff, you guys come in and, you know, through just the regular chat or super chats or direct donos, who knows what we end up talking about sometimes. So this is where it's like, and that's not even counting the games we talk about either. It would be so interesting to see if I could, like, tell AI to do something. I don't think I could do this, but it would be interesting. It's like, I'm going to give AI instructions, YouTube AI. Go over my last 3 months of streams, and I want you to create new titles and new thumbnails that more accurately describe what those streams are actually about. And imagine what that would look like. You know? And that's where I realized, like, how many times have we talked about live service games from a higher business level? Talked about the industry from a higher business level. You know, this is why I'm saying, like, I'm already there practically. This was just kind of the last nudge or push, I guess, to make me realize, like, there's really no reason for me to continue to dig my heels into, no, I'm a PlayStation centric content creator, because it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm turning on them right now because I have a damn good reason to do so. Will I always be against PlayStation? I don't know. If you would ask me that question a while ago with Xbox, I would have said, yeah, I'm never fucking talking about Xbox again. I'm never playing Xbox again. Meanwhile, here I am. I'm like, although State of Decay isn't an Xbox game anymore, but, you know, it's like, fuck yeah, I want to play State of Decay. You know, it's just like, although it's not that extreme, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. I can actually do that with AI agents. Yeah, and I'd be so curious to see. Dude, I tried using YouTube's AI a little bit. YouTube, I can just ask YouTube AI to make me a thumbnail. I can ask it to make me titles. I never really went with any of them. I tried it like one time because I don't like it. I'm like, I feel like I can do better than this. You know, like, but sometimes it just gets it horrifically wrong. And I'm like, what? But yeah, we're at that point. Hold on here. Do you want to expand successfully? Expand across all platforms and publishers so you can have subs from all sides. If you ditch one platform over the other, Your plan will be dead on arrival. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, this is about exchanging one thing for the other. That I don't think that would be successful. I don't think that would be successful because I did that with PlayStation and I don't regret it because it worked out, you know, but I just think it's reached its I think what's happening is natural. I think it was always going to go in this direction where it's just like, it's time to just expand, you know? I'm not just going to keep shitting on PlayStation just because, but I'm going to be honest, more than honest. It's like, yeah, I'm going to have my personal feelings, you know, where it's like, dude, it's been so funny over the last week, the amount of Xbox, like there's like these Xbox guys are like, yeah, we know you just want to come back to Xbox. It's like, brother, Xbox is also a steaming pile of shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Like it's you know what I mean? I don't know what to say to people anymore. I'm not like, and I don't mean everything Xbox is doing is a steaming pile of shit, but it's just like, I feel like I'm looking at two steaming piles of shit right now. One of those piles has a little bit of a shine that's still tantalizing. You know, that being PlayStation is like, they still got a little something that I'm interested in. Well, I'm like, I can't take it no more, man. So I'm just going to treat him that way. I'm just going to treat the industry as it needs to be treated. Okay? Anyway. Docta says, welcome home, MBG. The PC community welcomes you. Well, thank you. I suppose. Not there yet. We're going to see. We're going to see. I don't know. It's going to take some time. It's not going to be overnight. I have to make sure that whatever my first PC game is a game I really want to play, because whatever problems I run into, whatever troubleshooting I run into, I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to be like, I'm going to be kind of retarded for a little bit. I think we all know that. And that's okay. That's okay. But, the first thing I need to do, and I can't even do that right now, is I just need to find my specs. I'm getting really annoyed. Hold on. We have Zanarkan. He says, on Windows 10, find the settings app. Perfect timing. Click system. Scroll down to about where there you have device specifications. CPU, processor, graphics card. John's PC specs found. It's not rocket science. Hey. This is why I'm going to need AI. I mean, if I had AI right, I'm going to have to Copilot. No, I'm going to do that right now, though. So we're going to go to system settings. I'm already fucked up. I'm there. About, here we go. We got it. Thank you. See, it is that simple. Processor. All right, guys, we're going to go over my PC specs real quick, and you're going to have to tell me. Am I going to need to upgrade, or is this good enough for now? Like, keep in mind, I have a PS5 Pro. That's what you need to compare it against. So, like, for example, if I'm thinking about a game like Mortal Shell 2, is my PC going to be able to effectively run Mortal Shell 2? Or is it going to be a significant downgrade to whereas if I just ran it on PlayStation 5 Pro? So here are my specs. And if I didn't read your super chat, give me just a moment. I will get to that. So I have my processor, 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700F, 2.10 gigahertz. That's my processor. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I'm fucking overkill with the RAM for some reason. Way too much RAM. I stocked up on the RAM, boys. Graphics card. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 12 gigabyte. Wow, okay. I'm going to have to clear out my storage. Well, no, I have almost 4 terabytes used of 5.5 terabytes of storage. Didn't realize I had that much storage. And then, yeah, that's it. What are we thinking? GPU is slow at this point. You have 126 gigabytes DDR5 and rich, and yet you're over here questioning. That's a beast. Is it a beast? The RAM is the most expensive part, and you have it. You think I just need to upgrade the graphics card? How's the processor? Is my processor still good? My CPU? You think it's time for an upgrade for the CPU as well? See, I don't know how to do that shit either. Like, I mean, I've taken the glass off of my PC to clean it. I have no fucking idea how to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's simple or not. Like, I'd have to look up tutorials and shit how to replace a graphics card. I'm sure it can't be that fucking hard. You probably just plug it in, right? I need to upgrade the GPU to at least a 4070. Well, yeah, I mean, this shit's super expensive now, right? I'm gonna end up, dude. I should probably wait though, right? Because like I'm gonna like upgrade my graphics card, spend all this money, and be like, I'm ready for PC elitist gaming, and I'm like, I hate this. This sucks. Do I still use a DualSense though? Fuck. I ain't using no mouse and keyboard, bro. Oh man. Preferably a 5080. How much is a 5080? Let me check. Let me check. Want a 5080 Ti? Shopping. Oh Lord. Oh my Lord. What? Oh, that's so expensive. Holy shit. $1,400, $1,600. It seems like it's $1,400. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a lot. I could try simple things like emulation to start out. 5080 will dunk on the PS6. 5070. Let me see. Okay, that's Jesus. A 5070 is like the price of a PS5 Pro. Goddamn. It's like it's like $860. Interesting. Very interesting. You just upgraded to a 5090. You got a 4090. You want to sell me your 4090? Hey, yo, Son Spartan, you could just send that to my PO box. Yeah, for free. How's that sound for you, Spartan? I'm just kidding, bro. Now, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I should probably just dip my toe in the water with my 3060 for now. Just to see. Yeah, I don't know, though. I have been gaming on the PS5 Pro, and that does feel like it's going to be a downgrade. All right, let me read these super chats. Irfan, hold on, bro. I gotta catch up. PS Contraband, you're saying, MBG, type into Google dollar stable coins PlayStation. PlayStation Reddit is the first thing that pops up. It's from 30 minutes ago. Dollar stable coins PlayStation. Hold on. Oh, here we go. It was deleted, though. It says it was removed by a moderator, but it says Sony pushes for dollar stablecoin to use PlayStation purchases. The replies are funny, though. Unfortunately, I can't read what it was saying, though. AOL.com. Sony pushes for dollar stablecoin. Okay, fuck, man. Is that what's going to happen? We're going to be getting cryptocurrency on the PlayStation Store. I have a trash rig. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should just do a full blown, not now, but like, I don't know. Maybe we could shoot if I am serious about it, and I do. I think I'll dip my toe in the water with PC sometime soon. Don't know when exactly. I'm not necessarily in a rush. I'm in a weird place. I don't even know what to play right now. I'm in a weird place right now. I got to be honest, but the seed is planted in my brain. I think I should focus on buying an Xbox for GTA right now, though. What do you guys think of that? I don't know. I want to play GTA, but I don't want to give Sony money. But GTA is also digital, and Xbox is also going digital. So it's like, what the fuck? I don't know. That's cattle-minded. That's cattle-minded. I like that. Not supporting anything related to Xbox. I mean, I don't know that I don't know that I'm helping anything. You know? I'm not helping anything. They're going to clown on me if I play GTA now. They'll be like, he folded. That motherfucker folded. He folded like a goddamn lawn chair. MVG, you're in the inviolable position of making money through content creation. You should spend big and write it off on your taxes. Yeah, I mean, I've always imagined myself eventually getting a really, really nice PC. Like, I think my PC is great. And it's been holding up great. It's gotten through everything. It's done everything I needed to. And I remember when I bought this PC, it felt like a huge deal to me. I'm like, I've never spent this much money on a piece of technology, but it felt like an investment. And God knows it has been. But I always imagined myself eventually, like down the line, like as my channel progressed, one day the big PC, you know what I mean? Like, this is the one. Like, this is the monster that eats the monster, But I think now's a bad time. Everything's so expensive. The prices, MBG buying an Xbox for GTA is like an ex-girlfriend having sex with a random dude in the club after her boyfriend dumped her. Fuck, man. Fuck. And I'm not happy about going digital. Like, I want to make it clear, I'm still holding out hope. Sorry, just like fucking ate my microphone. I'm still holding out hope that Sony's going to be like, we're walking it back. We're doing physical. Because that's the thing. Like, the sad part about this is that going in this direction, it does mean like physical is over. And I know people are like, well, you still have like a year and a half, but it's like, does it even matter? That's why it's like, I know that God of War Laufey, they confirmed, they're like, we're doing a disc, and it's like, but who fucking cares at this point, bro? Like, it's over. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it's better than not, but it's over. There's a ticket. It's a ticking time bomb now. Rich Rider saying, I need clarification. Expansion. Okay, I'm here for life. But mad at PlayStation for digital, but expand to other digital platforms. Sounds confusing. What is it? Well, I'll tell you this. And you're not wrong, Rich. Like, if the thing that pushed me away from PlayStation was digital, it would be silly for me to then go to another digital platform and then still be angry at Sony going all digital. At that point, it's more of, it's like I could evaluate PlayStation from that perspective and be like, well, if you're going to go all digital, then you need to be the best at it. You need to have the best practices, and you need to be better than Steam. Like, it's that simple. It's like, if you're going all digital, you need to be better than Steam in order for me to justify any of this. Because here's the thing, it's twofold. You have to understand, me saying, well, it's digital only anyway, may as well just continue to play on PlayStation. I'm telling Sony, Okay, I accept this decision. And you were right. You're going to get my money anyway. But number two, I'm also saying I'm also going to settle for a lesser digital platform. Do you see the problems there, Rich? Where it's like, I'm not going to perpetually shit on Sony for doing this. That's unreasonable in the long run. I'm going to do it now and for probably a while because it's like we still got a ways to go. Sony has like a year before, they can change their mind. It's not all I'm going to talk about either. That's why I'm saying, like, I also want to move on. It's like if Sony really is going to be this bitchy and be like, we ain't saying shit. Yeah, we buy our fight stick. We're not saying shit. If they're really going to be this bitchy, like, I do want to move on with my life. It's like I don't want to sit here every day being like, fucking Sony and the physical. It's like it'll play a role for as long as it needs to. But it's like if Sony comes out, and that's the thing too, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I'm like the idea. One of the things that is interesting to me about PC is I at least know that, like, I'm gonna start with Steam, but GOG exists, and there's the Epic Game Store, and there are a bunch of other launchers. It's just the idea, like, I can at least go check these other things out. GOG in particular is fascinating to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's a very that storefront fascinates me. I'm probably gonna like check that shit out at some point. Yeah, I think it's cool what they're doing. Like, I never realized that was their specialty. I've heard of them before, but I'm like, who the fuck is GOG? Like, but now I'm like, oh shit. But that's where I'm saying it's like, unless Sony comes out after I make this decision and they're like, we are going to be just as good as Steam. Like, we're going to give you better digital ownership. We're going to do everything. We're going to have a better refund policy. We're going to do all this. Unless they do all that shit as a make good, or at the very least to be competitive, then I just, that's why I'm saying, like, Sony, you could have kept me because I like to buy physical discs. You threw it in the trash. You discarded it, and you looked at everybody who's complaining and says, we don't care. And so there really is just like two layers to this where it's like, number one, you're not the best digital storefront. And number two, you don't even care. You're just like, what? You're not going to leave? It's like, oh yeah, you think? I don't want to come off ultra bitchy. And I know I'm coming off kind of ultra bitchy here. And I'm not going to stay this way forever. But it's like, for right now, I'm scorned, bro. It's like, you know what, Sony? If I do end up caving and playing GTA, I think I am going to play that shit on Xbox. Just because fuck you at the like I am that annoyed. It's like, you can't even have the decency to fucking respond to us. You've let us know we're the dirt underneath your shoe. We're just expected. It's expected. It's expected. And it's like, you know what? Fine. I'm like, I am at a point where I am asking Sony, what are you going to do for me now? Because I've been a loyal fucking paying customer. I've been dedicated. I've called you out when I had to, but it's like, I've always given this, for some reason, I've always given PlayStation the benefit of the doubt just for them to do this. And that's where I made the mistake of like, well, there was your mistake, MBG. You shouldn't have been giving them the benefit of the doubt because they don't care. It's not like I'm not saying Xbox is going to come out and be any better. It's not about that. But it is about, you know what? I think I'm just done. I just can't do it anymore, man. Like, no, like, I've seen something that I can't unsee. It's like, I'm done just spending all my time and money and energy here. I can't do it because it's like the company that they should be treating a lot of us like fucking great right now, man. Sony should be treating us as like, wow, you guys, we really truly value you as a customer. Like, we really do. And instead, they're just like, nah. It's like, okay. I didn't, why? I don't know. Yeah, how am I? Dude, what the fuck? I've been streaming for over 4 hours. This is why, see, my neck pain mostly subsided, so I'm feeling, I'm making up for lost time. How am I still going? I had no idea I was over 4 hours. Goddamn. All right, I got to read these. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting with the super chats. We have Delwyn Jones, Delwyn Hype Man. He says, Sony PlayStation has done the biggest letdown in the recent era. However, I do get why they're doing it from the business point of view. You know me, physical disc is the bottom of my heart. Way too early to end physical by 2028. I was expecting at least PS7. See, even Delwyn's let down, bro. Even Delwyn Hype Man Jones is like, Sony, how could you? That's what gets me. Like, I was listening to Colin recently, Colin Moriarty, and his whole thing was like, he's mostly indifferent. Man, that's a crazy name. Did you see who just subscribed? That's a crazy name. Sorry. Sorry, that just really threw me off. I mean, even Colin was saying he's somebody who, how could you slap? That's what I'm asking Sony. Oh, dude, I got to bring that back. Fuck. Remind me to play that clip. Do not let me leave without playing that clip. It's more appropriate than ever. But Colin, he's indifferent because he's been buying his games digitally, I think, for like years. The whole gen. So he's like, yeah, this doesn't affect me. At least in that sense, where it's like he's not holding on the physical. But even he was asking, like, why is Sony doing this right now? Like, why are you doing it like this? And that, I love that, because it's like, that's literally coming from somebody who is buying digitally, and even they're like, Sony, what are you doing? That's why I'm saying, like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, Irfan, you got it? Hold on. Oh, that's another one. This is that one. This is the backyard. Yeah. The backyard barbecue where he starts slapping everybody. I don't think I can show this one, though. Does he slap the kids? I think if he slaps the kids, I can't show that. YouTube will actually. I got in trouble one time because I played this AI video. It was like Harry Potter, but like there was this one scene where like when they were in the chimney or some shit and they just got like lit on fire, and I actually got like I violated YouTube's shit where they're like, yeah, you can't do that, and I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. Irfan, it's the if you can find it for me, it's the Indian. It's like an Indian game show or something where the woman slaps him and then he slaps her back and he starts yelling, how could you slap? How could you slap? Amazing. It's one of the best clips ever. Nicodemus, what's up, man? Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. My MRI went well. I haven't gotten the results yet. I'm really eager to get those results, but it went well. I appreciate you asking, man. You got good people here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up in a second. It's so good. Thank you, Ray and Irfan. They're like, we got the clip. We got him, boys. But Delwyn, thank you so much for your super chat. I mean, I'm still hoping Sony turns it around, man. There's still time. There's time. But I'm telling you, like, dude, go watch Mystic's video today, man. Like, it's painful to watch. Like, it's a good video, but it's like, it's so sad because it's like he's going through his physical games, and like, even I was like feeling something because I'm like, yeah, man, I mean, I don't have as nearly as vast of a collection as he does, but I totally understand what he's talking about. you know, where it's like even just like opening the game cases, seeing the game cases, you know, the pamphlets in there, and just the history, the memories. No, I mean, you can't. I don't. Mystic can't lead PlayStation, dude. Like that's one guy that he's got to be ride or die. Well, he doesn't have to be anything, but it's like I don't know. He seems like somebody who will take it to the end, you know, and I can respect that. I mean, he was here from the start, and I think he'll be here till the end if there is ever an end, and that's fair, you know. I mean, that's his thing. He's like the father of PlayStation on YouTube, you know. If somebody at Sony would see that video, they would reverse their decision. Probably. They're like heartless. They're fucking machines, bro. They're like Terminators up in there. You know? There's like no humanity. Fuck. All right, let me see. Vlond, you're saying maybe don't get into PC because right now is maybe the worst time to get into PC. Can't believe you never played Final Fantasy X. You would have loved Waka. Dude, a lot of people were telling me, they're like, play Final Fantasy X. I'm like, I don't know, man. I still got Revelation coming and stuff. You know, I gotta play Rebirth and beat it. Is it the worst time to get into PC? I mean, I know it is from a financial perspective. And that's something that's like, you know, I don't know if now is the best time. I picked it. Leave it to me, man. You know, I'm going to ruin PC. I'm a black cloud. That's right. Oh, y'all thought it would be good for MBG to come to PC. Well, maybe it's not going to be MBG for much longer. Maybe MBG is the black cloud. Is John the black cloud, though? Probably. I'm going to fucking ruin PC gaming. You watch. All these guys are going to, it's like, don't come to Steam. Don't do it. It's like, I'm coming to Steam. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. It's happening. You can't stop it. You can't stop it. But after that, it's all downhill. I know Steam isn't PC, but Steam, I'm telling you, people are gonna, shit's gonna start getting bad. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened? And it's like MBG happened. That's what happened. And I apologize in advance. I'm just saying this is how it goes. I go to Xbox, it goes to shit. I go to PlayStation, it goes to shit. Now I'm going to go to Steam, and it's going to go to shit. By the way, Nicodemus, I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you for becoming a member. I just noticed that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Nicodemus. Bringing us to 61. I got to get some new soundbite. I got, you know what? Last fucking time I want to hear this man's voice.
This is an incredibly exciting time for PlayStation.
Oh, is it? Is it, Herman? Is it really? Oh, and hold on. What else? What does Hideaki Nishino got to say?
PlayStation has been defining the gaming industry for the past 3 decades.
Yeah. And so what are you doing? You're shitting all over it. What's wrong with you guys? You know who I can't be mad at, though? Cerny's still the GOAT.
Simply put, it's the most powerful console we've ever built.
He's still the GOAT. No, still can't disrespect Cerny. Oh, man, Titus. All right, Durantron. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Like, what is happening? Like, I don't know why that name just made me laugh. Durantron. All right, I'm sorry. I don't know why that name just made me laugh so hard. I've been streaming for too long. Just sub to GeForce Now for a year. Latest graphics card would take 5 years to cost the price of a PS6 and no paying for internet. You want me to cloud game, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, it's like I do. It's like, this is incredible. This is the future. Cloud-bound gamer. CBG. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I would. I mean, maybe I could try it at least once. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could cloud game. What if it's like actually awesome though? It's like there's no latency. The shit looks incredible. It's like it's the best thing ever. I do have fiber optic internet. I don't know though, man. I don't think I can roll that way. Maybe I could try it though. I'll consider it. We'll see. We have many possibilities. Blonde, you're saying saw the news of top people at Sony selling their stock. Even they have lost all or nearly all hope in the brand, I think. I mean, what? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, what are they doing? I don't know. People are saying that that's like normal. I'm like, is it though? It probably is, but I still don't care. I don't care. They're all getting rich. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. Like, they're rich. What am I? What am I? I'm not rich. They're rich. They're making the decisions. They're getting rich. And they're fucking me. Tired of it. Can't take it no more. My neck. It's not fair. All right. Stupid. With the $2 direct. Everyone knew you'd fold the day you had the tantrum. So many keeping receipts / clips of the X replies. Missing backbone gamer. Works in more ways than one. Oh, shit. So what do you... Receipts? Receipts. You want to talk to me about receipts? I'm going to have my own receipts on myself. What are they going to do then? I'm going to beat them to it. I'm a clown myself. I'm going to come out here in a fucking clown wig. I'm going to come out here in the clown wig, unboxing a Series X with my digital fucking pre-order GTA. Oh, what are they going to do then? They're going to laugh at me? But that's what I want. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. They want me to fold. They want me to fold. They want me to fold. I'm a fold, all right. I was going to try to say something really clever and cool, but then I couldn't think of anything. I'm going to fold up my fucking PlayStation shirt and shred that shit. I don't know. I'm finally coming home to pop a PC. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, it's going to be funny as shit when I try PC game and I'm like, I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. They're gonna, you know what though? They're gonna fuck with me too much. They're gonna be like, don't do it, MBG. No. You can't play GTA. Why can't I play GTA? Huh? Why can't I play GTA? Oh, you said you won. I said I won't play it on PlayStation. Should I just wait on PC? Isn't that what the PC guys are? The PC guys are like, I'll just wait for it to come to PC. I'm going to wait for it to come to Switch too. How about that? Do not pay a dime if you're not sure you would like PC gaming. What do you mean? You're telling me I shouldn't buy a $5,000 rig without finding out if I like it first? I swear, bro, we need to win Mental Health Provider of the Year award. So many trolls with TISM where MBG is the biggest thing in their life. It's okay. I'm polarizing like that. Are you not entertained? I'm going to have to wrap this up soon. Like real soon. Because I'm starting to feel like straight up dookie. Like fucking total shit. Hammered shit. Whatever that means. Shout out to Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Not playing it, but I did play it many years ago, and the campaign was great. And I remember that one line. He's like, I feel like hammered shit. I'm like, what is that? That sounds cool. All right. Nicodemus, you're saying PC is the way, brother. I told you. I knew this day was coming. Seriously, though, it's not anywhere near as bad or expensive as people make it seem. Listen, don't rush me. Y'all getting a little too excited. I'll do it. But I got to take it slow. I got to ease my way into it. Got to ease into it. I'm very scared. I'm frightened. I'm vulnerable. I feel naked. I'm going to nakedly game on my PC. I'm going to become a gooner gamer. That's what we do on PC, right? That's what we do. Best place to play. I was going to say Stellar Blade 2, but aren't people like fucking weirded out because they're like, why does that look like a child? Shit got real weird real fast with that game. I'm going to be a PC virgin. Guys, you're making me feel lightheaded. You're making me feel shaky. Do you see me shaking? You see what you're doing in my nervous system? If this is what I'm like at 4.5 hours, what the fuck do you think I'd be like at 8 hours? Marv, you're saying you should consider building a PC console with SteamOS since you don't need to buy additional RAM. Just use half of what you've got. I don't know about that. See, like, that's where I feel like it might be a bridge too far. Where it's like the idea of like closing myself off to SteamOS because I'm like, well, I guess I wouldn't have to close myself. Yeah, I'll check out SteamOS at some point when I go to Steam. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what is SteamOS built in the Steam? I don't know shit about shit. Look. Well, guys, I don't know. I do know. I do, but I feel like shit right now. I've reached my max limit. I got to play this one clip. But then I gotta like wrap it up. Okay. Because I've overextended my reach here. Hold on. What the fuck? Why? Barney roasts a kid's shoe. Why is it recommending that? So this is basically us with Sony right now. This is me with Sony right now. I won't be getting my MRI results until either tomorrow or the 15th, but I'm seeing my neurosurgeon on the 15th to go over the results to see what the neurosurgeon is going to say. So, all right. Yeah, I'm going to have to lay down after this for a little bit. Fucking neck. Hold on, though. We have another super chat from Delwyn Jones. Delwyn, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate all the support today, guys. Really do. Saying people need to understand the reason PlayStation made that decision is to cut the costs, not the disc, but price down for the PS6. I do think I could be wrong. We will get discs separately, like PS5 Pro. Nonetheless, keep it up, or keep the trend going. Yeah, I mean, we're going to continue to try to fight, Delwyn. And yeah, there's a lot of reasons Sony did it. Cutting costs is just one of many, no doubt. You're saying you're holding out hope that there might be a disc drive for the PS6. I mean, I think they will, but it'll just be for PS4 and PS5. You know, like I think they're going to go through with not having PS6 games on disc. Unfortunately, Delwyn. But Thank you, Nicodemus. Thank you. All right, look. Here it is. This is the situation with us and Sony right now. Okay? I don't know if it's I don't know what's going on. Maybe. I guess this is us and Sony.
We don't want to talk with you actually.
Why don't you go and off then?
You go. How can you slap? How can you slap? How can she slap? How can she slap me? How can you slap?
Oh.
How can she slap me?
And I'm getting jumped. Oh, man. That's crazy.
Go and off then.
You go.
Go.
Oh, my God.
How can
He's like, oh, what did I do? There you go. There it is. I know. I'm sorry. I covered my face. Listen, I'm done. I gotta go. All right. I would have went longer, but I can't. I'm feeling a lot of feelings right now, and it's not good. I gotta go test my blood sugar. Like, dude, I feel like I don't feel right now. Okay, like I feel shaky. Like it's my nerves for sure. It's my nervous system. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. Okay. Irfan, I'm gonna have to put your song in the back burner. Gaming Survivor, same thing, bro. Hang on to that song. I literally can't. Yeah, I'm telling you, I have all the yeah. It's like, oh, you're hypoglycemic. I'm gonna go take my blood sugar. It's gonna be totally fine. Too much adrenaline. I don't feel worked up. I don't feel panicked. I feel woozy though. So I got Sony syndrome. I feel woozy. I feel like I have all the symptoms that you would have if you had low blood sugar, and I feel lightheaded. I'm starting to feel a little bit lightheaded, a little bit woozy. But I'm telling you, I'm going to go fucking check my blood sugar. It's going to be totally fine. I'll check it right now. Should I check it right now on stream? I'm telling you, I can't be. I should be diabetic because I eat like shit. Too much caffeine. I just had like maybe it could be that. I don't know. I didn't have that much. I had my regular 2 cups of coffee in the morning, and I only had a couple sips of coffee throughout this entire stream. Can somebody drop the Discord link for Nicodemus, please? Well, there's your problem, dude. Drink more water. Oh, I wonder if it could be dehydrated. I don't know. I feel like these symptoms are a little too intense for just dehydration. I don't know. Everybody's got to play. We all got to play doctor here for MBG. I should test it right now. I should consume. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to have fun with it for a second. All right. I'll see what I could do. Wait here. If I get up and I fucking pass out, I'm sorry. So I'm sorry if I scared anybody. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help. I'm just trying to laugh. You know, I'm just trying to have a good time with it. Just pretend. Oh, all right. All right, here we go. I'm going to test it. Final thing we do. I'm going to test my blood sugar right now. So we're going to know. We're going to find out right now if that's the reason I'm feeling like this. We're doing it live. And then I brought some pretzel sticks down just in case, you know, everybody loves pretzel sticks. I do have a question. Is it okay for me to, do I need to change the poker again? I've only been using it on myself. Do you guys know? Any diabetics here? Can I just keep using the same one? Or should I change it out? Change it. All right. I'll change it. All right. Look at that. I'm fucking shaking. I stress too much about PlayStation. I don't think so. I don't think that's what's causing any of this. I am gonna find out. It's streaming. Nah, dude. This is definitely one of these things where it's like something ain't quite right. Not saying it's serious. Might not be serious. My health stresses me out. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's more accurate. All right, let me see if I can do this without hurting myself too bad. Just hanging out, you know, doing normal shit. Just a streamer checking his blood sugar. Nothing to see here. Oh, hold on. I gotta extract the blood. I can't make myself bleed. It's not working. Why isn't this shit working? That's not gonna be enough blood. All right, let's see. Let's find out. My skin's too tough. 89. Perfect. It's fucking perfect. God damn it. That's a good thing. But it doesn't explain why I fucking feel this way. No, I switched to poker out. Blood sugar's perfect. No, I feel like you know, like I feel the way you would if you like didn't eat for like 7 hours or some shit. But I just checked my blood sugar. Look, it's 89. Perfect. Drink water, bro. You know what? I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna have some fucking pretzel sticks. How about that? My spirit is awakening. I'm so scared, man. I don't want to leave PlayStation. Don't make me leave. Did I have a decent amount of food today? Yeah. Yeah. I had a pretty big lunch. I mean, all I can tell you. Sorry. I don't want to eat. I'm talking to Mike. All I can tell you. Oh, and Rich Rod says, do a 24-hour stream. Your regular 4 hours. Then the rest of the stream, you're just in your chair and we hang out on and off. Get random donos and extra money. Just keep my stream running the whole time. My kids run down here a lot. That wouldn't work. Now this is the channel's content, health updates with MBG. Here's what I can tell you. I woke up today. My neck wasn't in too much pain. Went about my business. Did my normal routine. 2 cups of coffee with some creamer. Recorded my video. Set my stream up. Did a little bit of work in the backyard. Nothing too strenuous. Just was out there for a little bit, cleaning some stuff up. Ate a pretty big lunch. I had like a chicken sandwich with some barbecue chips. Probably not, not the healthiest lunch, but and then I just did this. And while I was streaming, for the first hour of my stream, my neck was fucking killing me standing up. So I sat down, leaned back, got in my position. Pain slowly went away. And here we are, almost 5 hours later. And I just feel it's my nervous system, dude. It's fucked up. I don't know why. Maybe it's just time to go. I probably should have left. I don't know. I just wanted to. There's like a part of me that's like, I got to go to the 5 hour mark now because I'm at 4:46. Neck problems, back problems, erectile problems, speech problems. Whoa. Speech problems. I'm just kidding. No erectile problems yet. I am scared. It's going to be next. People have always joked, MBG, you're going to be getting a Blue Chew sponsorship. It's just a matter of time. Come on. Could it be how could it just doesn't make any sense. I'm going to find out I have cerviogenic dizziness. I'm hard right now. What are you doing, Titus? Calm down. Stop it. Titus is getting too excited. I'm having a stroke because of Sony. I actually already got checked for stroke. No stroke. I'm not kidding. They ruled out anything like life-threatening or immediately concerning. So whatever I'm experiencing, I mean, dude, like, is it my neck? Like, I'm going crazy. I'm going fucking nuts. Like, it's like, yeah, dude, you're sitting there and your neck is all like, your neck's just like, it's just in this fucked up position for 3.5 hours. And it's like, so, like, are you telling me it can make my nervous system go haywire? And I'm like, I'm telling you, man, the human body's a weird thing. I love my body. I'm grateful for it. But I mean, you guys have been, I've been streaming for years and years. And I've done countless 4 or 5 hour streams. And let me tell you, this isn't how I feel afterwards. How I feel afterwards is usually just spent, exhausted, like, sheesh, been sitting there for 4 or 5 hours talking. I'm kind of drained. It's not how I feel right now. How I feel is like, it's kind of like if I overdosed on caffeine or some shit, which I definitely didn't. So I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know why I'm still streaming. Why the fuck am I still streaming? Like, there's no reason for me to be here right now. This is what happens. Well, see, this is what happens. I take 4 days off. This is a long time. I can't remember the last time I didn't stream for 4 days. Now look. I can't leave. In all seriousness, the thing I'm most nervous about finding out I'm going to need neck surgery. It's starting to look like there's a pretty high chance, all things considered. And I'm really nervous about that. Because, I mean, I have no idea, like, what that's going to be. Wait, Sony tweeted? What did they tweet? Anything important? Probably not. The Adventure of Elliot. The Millennium Tales wins Player's Choice for June. Let's go check the comments. 1,400 comments. This dude added a community note in the same minute the post was published. Since when do you care about Player's Choice? No disc, no buy. You know what else is Player's Choice? And it's a picture of somebody inserting a disc into a PS5 Pro. I had the chance to get this on PlayStation, but since y'all are some bitches, I got it on Switch 2 instead. Fuck you. Sony, like, why are they going to do this? Why are they just okay with this, bro? Like, any normal conscientious brand would be like, we should do something. Like, any normal functioning fucking brand would be like, this isn't good. Even EA, guys, did you see that even EA removed microtransactions from college football because people were boycotting and they were upset? Fucking EA outdid Sony. What is happening? Yeah, exactly, Carlos. What the hell is happening? Dude, every single post is people just relentlessly shitting on Sony, like violently shitting on them. When you're ready to talk about physical media, we'll listen. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait, you guys can see it too. Oh, good. Wow. Since when? Well, I'm glad. I was literally about to bring it up. I was like, I should show you guys this, but apparently you already saw it. Oh, yeah, it's because I had... Wait, why the fuck is it showing up? Oh. What else did you guys see? Uh-oh. Well, all right. But you see what you see what I'm saying? Like, why are they okay with this? Titus, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me right now. Oh, you're seeing my developer screen. My search history is going to be something. Y'all are going to see my search history and be like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? Literally, half of my search history is me trying to diagnose myself. Did it show my YouTube studio? Well, YouTube Studio doesn't reveal anything, I don't think. Look at that. Hold on. What is this bullshit? Dude, guys, you need to listen to me right now. YouTube, I'm telling you, YouTube is forcing ads on streams. Either that or something's horrifically broken with, like, my channel or something. See, Titus is getting worried now. He's like, relax, MBG. I know you're stressed. Look, though. Look. I'm eating pretzel. I think... Okay, I got a question. I got a question for you guys. This is a serious question. And only smart people are going to know the answer to this. All right? So I'm definitely not going to know the answer. Is it possible to somehow still have some type of I don't know if it's diabetes or hypoglycemia, something going on with your blood sugar, but it does not present through checking your blood sugar? Because, I don't know. I'm eating some pretzels, and I feel just a tad bit better. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. Ask your doctors. Why when I have a chat? Yo, apparently there's like a few people, supposedly, if they're to be believed, I had like this one guy leaving comments, and he is a doctor, apparently. That's what he says. I might be pre-diabetic. But what did it, but like, if I was pre-diabetic, I'm sitting here, I'm shaking, you know, I'm starting to feel like sweaty. My palms are sweat. I'm feeling clammy, and my blood sugar's 89. It's like, what? Is that pre-diabetic? Do I have high blood pressure? I mean, my blood pressure. So I did a lot of research on blood pressure, mainly because doctors have suspected for a long time that I have high blood pressure. But I was like doing like real research into it to figure out like there's basically like different types of high blood pressure from what I understand. Like there's true high blood pressure, which means even when you're resting, when you're at rest, if your blood pressure's high, that's dangerous. I'm talking at rest, like you're just chilling on the sofa, you're relaxed, you're laying down, sitting in your recliner. When you're truly in a relaxed state, if your resting blood pressure is high, that's dangerous, and that means you might have something going on with your arteries or your circulation. However, there are a lot of people who are like kind of high strung, you know, and your blood pressure fluctuates a lot throughout the day. So like if you had like a blood pressure cuff at home and you were just walking around, like if you got up to go get that blood pressure cuff and you sat down and you took your blood pressure, that's not an accurate reading. You have to truly just be in a relaxed state. And so what I'm trying to tell you guys is whenever I had my blood pressure taken, when I'm relaxed, it's fine. It's you know, maybe just maybe a few points high. But I've had many times where I've taken my blood pressure. Like if I took my blood pressure right now, it's probably high. But it's because I don't know. Maybe I'm not relaxed. I told you at the beginning of this goddamn stream, it's YouTube's fault. It's streaming's fault. I don't know how to not be. I don't know. Maybe I'm bad at relaxing. Long COVID. Yo, I was thinking about that. All that crazy dizzy shit I was getting. I'm not I don't know. I'm not a hypochondriac. I turn into a little bit of a hypochondriac when I start to have something wrong with me, because I start to get, starts to drive me nuts. But no, for real, my kids brought something home a couple weeks ago. They definitely brought something home. The kids were sick. Mrs. MBG got sick. She got like a short fever. And my body's really weird sometimes because sometimes I catch viruses and the symptoms that present in my body are just fucking weird. No runny nose, no sinus pressure, no sore throat, no fever. But instead what I'll get is I'm extremely dizzy, like to a point where I'm like getting vertigo at times, and I'm shaky, and I'll fucking I have no energy, like I just can't move. I'm like I can't even lift something to save my life. And that's it. It's like but everybody else will get like normal symptoms, and I'll get like red blotches on my face, like my skin will start to dry out. Do I ever get blurred vision? A couple of years ago, I suddenly started getting like kind of blurred vision. Not severely. But then I was like, dude, I'm so stupid. I was like panicking to Mrs. MBJ. I'm like, I think I have a brain tumor. And she's like, we should just get your eyes checked. And they're like, yeah, you have an astigmatism. I'm like, oh, like just in your left eye. And that was the one I was having trouble with. I'm like, oh. If only you guys knew what Mrs. MBG had to deal with. It's so funny, man. Like, I laugh at myself looking back at it. I'm like, I have a brain tumor. I'm dying. It's like, you just need to go get your eyes checked. I got too much testosterone. Probably not enough these days. I don't know, man. The best thing you can do right now is end the stream, get off the chair, and rest. I don't want to leave. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Titus, that's interesting. Yeah, I know if you have elevated high blood pressure for a long time, it can like mess your vision up. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should get a blood pressure cuff and just take my blood pressure periodically while I'm streaming. I mean, then I'll know if I did that, if I basically like monitored my vitals while streaming, and it's like, bro, what, your body is reacting like you're under attack. What do I do? I'm gonna have to take a fucking Xanax before I stream. Orange Crush Gaming says, "Are we still a PlayStation channel?" We're still covering PlayStation. Yes. Yeah, we're still going to be covering PlayStation. I can't promise it's all going to be positive, and we're going to cover other stuff too. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not saying this is a PlayStation free zone. That's just weird. I'm not doing that. But Orange Crush, thank you for it. By the way, I just saw a member for 74 months. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's some long-time support. I really appreciate that, Orange Crush. I need to play Breath of the Wild. Send you my copy. Is Breath of the Wild overrated? I'm going to have to start streaming in intervals. 1 hour on, 1 hour off. You know what? How about I just I take a break. Oh, guys, I was streaming for 45 minutes. My blood pressure slightly elevated. I'm just going to go lay down on the sofa for 15 minutes. You know? Drop your donos. When I come back, I'll read them. I'm kidding. I can't do that. That's not reasonable. Listen, when I'm done the stream, I'll go take my blood pressure. Look, I took my blood sugar. It was fine. I'll take my blood pressure when I'm done the stream. I'll let you know in the Discord. All right? I'll let you know in the Discord what it is. And then maybe tomorrow if I stream, I'll bring the blood pressure cuff down. I'll take it periodically. There was you know what's fucked up is like a lot of times when you go to take your blood pressure, you do so because you think something's wrong. And that's the thing, like you take it, it's a high reading, and it's like, but you're nervous or like you're stressed, you know? And then like people see the higher numbers and then that freaks them out. It's like, oh my God. It's like, well, no, I mean, like, if you ever took your blood pressure, you're not supposed to, I mean, don't do this, but can somebody, Ray, do you think you could drop the link to the Discord in the chat one more time? Tribal Chief is asking for it. You think your blood pressure is elevated for real? Had a giant takeaway last night watching UFC. Yeah, I don't watch UFC, but I saw it trending. It was over in like 68 seconds or some shit. He's getting all worked up. He's getting blood pressure elevated over UFC. I mean, you're far from the only one. The sports is a big thing for people. I don't know, man. Yeah, he blew out his knee. The carnivore diet will fix you, trust me. You're probably not wrong. Shadowlink was also recommending some lower carb diet to me. I suck, dude. Like, I can't help it. I don't know. I feel like such a weak individual where it's like, I don't know if I'm like a dick. I guess I'm a dick. I'm addicted to to sugar, to carbs. Cause like, dude, I always cave. I always fucking cave. You know? I love eating meat. You know, I love beef. I love steak. I love chicken, sausage, meatballs. But like, every time I try to do a more intense diet, I'm like, I just fucking cave. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. If God of War is getting a disc, why can't GTA 6? Because they just don't care, man. You're going to become a sports channel? No chance. I just realized I'm over the 5-hour mark. Yeah, guys, this is it. It's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. I want to streamline my streams. We'll say that last thing. And by that, I mean, like, I want the thumbnails and the titles to be more cohesive. Like, I've wanted to just make the title of my streams just like MBG Live or something. Or if I change the name of my channel to use my actual name, you know, so-and-so live. But I don't know. I don't know if that would like hurt viewership or not. Perhaps not. I don't know. We'll see. I should just, I'm going to let it go for now. I've done enough thinking. I did enough today. It's enough. It is time for me to rest. Yeah, it does. It takes this. I lack discipline in quite a few areas of my life. I mean, truthfully, like when it comes to food and diet, that's where I lack the most discipline, man. For sure. Sports, Mooskles Gaming. All right, guys. Well, that is going to wrap up today's stream. And I am feeling better now. So, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on this. But like I said, what is today? Today is the 12th. So, I probably won't be around on the 15th. I don't know why I'm telling you this now, because I'll probably be around tomorrow and Tuesday. But 15th, I'll be getting some results, and I'll be sure to let you guys know what I find out. Can't wait. Yeah, that's it, guys. I want to thank everybody for tuning in today, for hanging out with me. I want to extend a very big thank you to everybody who supported. We got great support today, a lot of members. Shout out to Silent Spartan once again for dropping 50 memberships on you guys. Everybody who dropped any super chats, direct donations, you guys are awesome. Really, sincerely, thank you so much for that. I can only do what I do because you make it that way. So I'll continue to do my best. I did put out a video. No, my name is actually John. That's my real name. Not Jonathan. John. People have always asked me, are you Jonathan? No, I'm just John. John. Although people have called me Johnny a lot throughout my life. What was I saying? Not Johnson, no. Titus, is that your name too? Is your name John? Probably got a few Johns here, I bet. John's the best name. John like Rambo. John like Big Boss. Did you know that's Big Boss's real name? His real name is John. I was like blown away. 10-year-old me playing Metal Gear Solid 3. He's in the plane. We're men with names. My name is Ademska. What's yours? And Snake's like, John. And I'm like, oh. Anyway, all right, guys. Thank you so much for all your support. I want to make sure to give a big shout out to Devil Shooter as well. Devil Shooter does the timestamps for the streams. So if you see Devil Shooter with those timestamps, give him some thanks. Show him some love. I know he appreciates it. Thank you for what you do, Devil Shooter. Wait, hold on. You're saying Mark Cerny's middle name? No, that's not true. You're saying his middle name is Mark. His actual name is John Mark Cerny. John Cerny. Oh, what if I made my channel name that? No, that's too weird. All right, guys, that's it. Hit the like button on your way out. Hopefully I'll be back here tomorrow. I did release a video covering some news. You can check that out if you're interested to show extra support, but that's it. Guys, I will catch all of you tomorrow in the next one. Until then, take care, everyone.